Ooh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I might take a second here. I could show it on stream so that it's not the most boring thing you've ever seen. I wanted to do this before, but I just haven't been on my computer since the last time that I streamed. I wanted to clean up the... Oh, that's interesting. I wanted to clean up the alerts and make it family friendly. Okay, they're actually not that bad. Lick cheeks is maybe questionable. My wager is coming, senses are tingling. What's up, wager? That one might need to get cleaned up. Wager, send me a family friendly clip that you want me to... This is what I like to see. Oh, let me see if... No. Lame. Not what we like to see. I was trying to... Okay, so this tab is up from like Friday or something. I was trying to... Actually, no, it's up from Saturday because I was remotely trying to do it on my phone while I was at my parents' place. But I was trying to... Because the sheet... Oh, is this the 2025 season? Yeah, this is probably the 2025 season ID. Give me a second. I will explain myself, and it will make sense. And you will be happy that I'm doing what I'm doing. Who sent a message? Oh, I claimed someone for $1. I don't actually want to do that. Okay. So then this is the actual league. So this is the page that the Excel sheet pulls from to get roster information. So essentially it like goes to this page, and I think it pulls... I don't actually know. I guess there's like a table behind the scenes that is... Actually, it's honestly probably just this one. And that this view just filters it. But this is essentially what shows up when you load the page, when you go into like whatever, the HTML, and you start pulling the data out. So that's all fine and dandy because you have all of the players, all of the picks, yada, yada, yada. But there's two problems. One, it flips the rounds 3 through 5, which I was telling you about. It has 1 and 2 correct, but like it thinks I have 310 because I have 3-1. Same with 410, and same with 510, even though those are really 3-1, 4-1, and 5-1. And then it, it flips around for the rest of them. Like this is, whatever, 4 picks later, so this is really 5-5, and this is 3 picks after that, which is 5-8. So it gets the picks wrong for rounds 3 through 8, which it would be nice to fix. That I can do, but that's a different solution than what I was about to talk about, which is that it doesn't actually take the pick value. For example, the 410 and the 5-3, which are really the 4-1 and the 5-8, are both the same value. And it's like, okay, I get it, 4s and 5s suck, but the 4-1 and the 5-8 are not the same value. And it's because it views them based off of early, mid, late of a 12-team draft for like each of the picks, I believe. This doesn't quite make sense because this means that it would be... Oh yeah, because this is a 4-pick range, the 4-10, and then the 3 picks in the 5th. So this 4-pick range is all the same thing. And then 4, 5, 6, and I guess 7. No, I guess it's just 4, 5, 6 have this value. Because it's 7, 8, 9 that have some other value, I guess. Maybe it's just 7 and 8. Oh, no, it's 6. should be 6, 7, 8 get some value, because that should be the last whatever. It really should be 4 of them. So it should be like 5, 6, 7, 8 in the 5th round. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that would get you up to pick 48. And then it would be picks 9 and 10 have a value of 0 because they're not actually evaluated in a 10-team draft. It's it only goes to pick 48, which in our draft is round 5, pick 8. Not at all important or what I am even trying to talk about. Essentially, I guess it leads into the fact that like these picks have the same value. Because it does them based on range. These picks have the same value, but the 2-1 is better than the 2-2, which makes sense, but it's by like an entire range better, which by the way, shout out to it being like 900 better. But it's the same as the 108 because again, it's all by range. So that being said, the 4 and 5 have the same value, and the 101 isn't actually valued at the 101, it's valued at an early first. So bring that all back to where I was going with this. When you go to the trade calculator and you put in 101, this is valued as the 101. It's not just valued as an early first anymore. So I was thinking, well, it correctly names the pick. It is a 2026 pick 101. It incorrectly pulls the value. So if I can pull the information from this page, get all of the picks, so get all of the players and all the players' values and all of the picks, but only get values for future picks like these, then for current picks, I can just take the name and put it into this like URL, right? So if I load the trade calculator, this is the URL. I should then be able to load this URL, which is the one that I was given once I put in 101, which is where this comes in. But the problem is it doesn't like load properly into the sheet. So if I reload it a second time, sure, it'll pull the 101, it'll pull the value. But there's something like weird that it does where it like doesn't actually get this value when Excel tries to go to this URL and get this information. So that was why I gave up. Also, because again, I was doing this remotely when I was trying to do it, so I might come back to it here in a second. But the other thing I wanted to do, which I guess I could show it here, is mute the bad alerts. So your senses are tingling that I'm here. Exactly. So I have a really slow day. So I've spent entirely way too much time looking potential Drake May trades.
Shut the fuck up, Morty! Shut the fuck up!
Thank you. That one.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
El Rage as well. Tech, I guess, is fine. Vines, I'm sure there's some of, and Sub Welcome, I'm sure there's some of. Probably Balls and Waffle Iron can go.
I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Let's just start clearing the Vines one. The problem is I'm not going to be able to just... First off, this is a massive command, so it's going to take a second. Oh. I'm not going to be able to just turn them off like I was before. What happened to Fun Spence? I turned into a dad. Alright. He says the S word. Shout out to back Timmy Turner. You have headphones on? She can't hear. Ask past broadcasts. I think he drops the F-bomb.
Unfucking believable.
Okay, that was what I thought. I wasn't sure. We're gonna play a lot of curses back to back here.
He needs some milk.
Dog, I gotta do this shit.
Yeah.
I put a team on my fucking back, though. My leg.
Okay, we're playing this one just because I want to. Wait, what? Huh? What are these recommendations? Why am I halfway down the page? What are we doing? Ooh. I'm gonna click it just to get to a page that has a URL so I can do that. What? Should be this. Is this a different link?
What are you two doing? Does it feel good? Yeah.
Alright, I guess this will be the new URL for it.
Does it feel good? Yeah.
What if I went 36?
Feel good? Yeah. We have to go
37.
give you a... Yeah.
Oh, that works.
We have to go give you a bath now. Yeah.
It's not about her necessarily. It's just generally speaking. I've been wanting to make it family friendly for a while, so.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This one's technically family friendly.
To us, raw and wriggling.
But I feel like I should mute it.
Bitch, fuck you. You ever thought about that? You ever thought that I just wanted you to die?
What's that? City Skylines? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was good. Yeah, that's getting muted though. Sorry. Okay, well, this sucks. Let's do oh my god, Flalum's 1 of 1. Why did I do that? Elite. Oh, and then I just made this one. No, that's 10 of them. Okay, whatever. Can it roll a 0? Probably not. Alright, well, that one's gonna, I guess, still be 1 of 1. So if you get Flalum, it's the rare one. This will be 2 to 11. Man, I guess we're deleting this. Let's just reorder it. We'll see if I ever come back and change my mind, because there are some of those that are pretty good. And it is very easy for me to just reorder. An avocado. Thanks. I showed that video to my mom this weekend. She thought it was hilarious. I don't remember why. I showed it to my mom this weekend. It came up in conversation. An an avocado. Thanks. He needs some milk. There are some of these that I've heard way too many times that I'm gonna need to just get rid of for my own sanity. I think give it to us raw and wriggling is gonna have to go. If I'm getting rid of the rest of these, we can get rid of that one. There's plenty enough vines to go around. All right, so 211. So this is gonna be 12. So that's 1, 2. I guess I should say this would be 2. Uh-oh. Oh. She's up. Oh, I think she's going back to sleep. Okay, maybe she just had a bad dream. Oh, please. Most of these alerts are, like, not even that great. And currently, I'm only doing the ones that were in vines anyway. I guess I did turn off a bunch of them already, like Rage, from, like, the actual alerts, but that's fine. So I just did 2, 3, so this is going to be 3, 4. This is going to be 4, 5. This is going to be 5, 6. 6, 7. 7, 8. 8, 9. 9, 10. 10, 11. 11, 12. Sorry, this is not the most riveting thing, but it was the best way I can come up with what I wanted to come up with. So I did it. 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. Okay, so it goes up to 171. So I just need to change you to be 171. Okay, that'll work. Sweet. Awesome. So let's save that command. I probably should export it. Yeah, let me, what was it? Vines. Edit. Jeez. Commands, alerts. Oof. Oh, that's hilarious. Sure. I guess that's year, month, day. So this is gonna be 26. 1. What are we on? No, we are definitely deep into February. Like, what are we talking about? Oh, no, Herbert Hanson, but still known as Caleb Hanson? Really? That's crazy. Dude, if he's willing to send Caleb more than Herbert, I will gladly take Caleb. Okay. I'm gonna say clean. Okay, cool. And then sub welcome. Hello? That one's clean.
Yeah,
died
somebody
first.
needs to be first.
Oh my god. What are you gonna do?
You think that's bad? I slept with Kenny's mom?
Wait, what? Oh, Kenny redeemed it.
I did too.
Oh my god, Kenny just threw me so far off. I was like, wait, I just played Luke's. Why is Kenny's playing? Do I not have this clip anymore? Why is it not playing? Huh. I mean, I could do this.
What are you gonna do? Spank me?
For Herbert and Hampton. Oh, you didn't include K9? Oh, well, that's very different. Watch this in physics class? Nice. You should watch physics class. As I'm literally trying to turn my stream family friendly. It's fine.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Classic. Oh my god, Wager. Why are all of yours not family friendly? This one's fine.
I'm naked.
That's your new alert. Sorry, Wager. No, I guess yours was clean. Enough. Luke's was clean. Just Vibes is clean. I love Just Vibes. This is my favorite.
You're not my dad!
Uh-oh.
You something! Ugly ass fucking...
Sorry, Q. We're gonna have to clean that one up. I don't really have anything to replace it with, but I am gonna turn it off for now. Spank me is an issue? Yes. What? This is Seattle next year. Have you been as valuable as Hampton? At worst? Oh my god. Omari and Hampton is very much better than K9. There's no way I'm taking Williams for May. Quick, how do I trade Kenny K9 for real? Wait. Oh, did you say it backwards? I'm reading the rest of your message. I think you said it backwards. I think you're explaining why Brent wouldn't do it. As valuable as Hampton at best, and then there's no way I'm taking Williams for May. No? No, I do think you're talking from Wager's perspective. Yeah, personally, I don't see a huge difference in Williams and May. I think they both had a lot of hype coming out of college. They've both played well, especially from a fantasy perspective, this past season. And I think Omari and Hampton is head and shoulders above K9. I don't want K9 or Hampton. But after watching K9 during the playoffs, there's just no way K9 is outside of the top 6 or so backs. That's crazy. Like, he can be good, I guess, but assuming he's top 6 is crazy. I'll give you the top 6 right now. It's Bijan, Jameer. I still say Saquon. But I guess that's where me and Kenny definitely agree. Or disagree. Well, here, I literally have it pulled up, so let's make sure I just don't miss anybody because I'm stupid. Bijan, Jameer, Yeah, especially for fantasy, Devon. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say there's a... So as far as what they've done so far in the NFL, I would say the top 5 halfbacks are the top 5 non-rookies. With Devon being a question mark, but for fantasy perspective, like, you do kind of have, like, I wouldn't consider Devon Achane elite, like as good as Jonathan Taylor or James Cook even. But because we're talking fantasy, I definitely would consider him like top 5. But I would say, just like raw, who's the best halfback in the league? I think Bijan, Jameer, JT, James Cook, and CMC are the top 5 off of like just raw talent. I actually also put Josh Jacobs pretty high up there as well, but I'm a Josh Jacobs fanboy. Let me see if I can get Josh Jacobs back. If he's only 4,400, that might be a vibe. Also, Derrick Henry still looks like he's whatever, top 6 or so. Bijan, Genty, Gibbs. Oh, you're already throwing the rookie in there. Okay, so it sounds like you're talking dynasty essentially, instead of just like raw talent. But yeah, you've got the same 5 I do, plus Genty and Love, and you don't have Hampton up there. That's crazy that you do have Love already over Hampton, but also K9 over Hampton. That's crazy. What about CMC? What do you mean? I mean, I guess if you're talking dynasty, he's probably only got at best a year left. But that's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some relatively old halfback here. I'll have to trade for like a Saquon or a Josh Jacobs or something. Because I am going to need something to fill out my team. But Love's head and shoulders better than Hampton. My ranking is for Dynasty there. Yeah. That's crazy. To me, that I probably lean Hampton, but I'm really biased towards Hampton for Fantasy Dynasty. For Fantasy Dynasty, it's you flip a coin on Bijan Jameer. Achane's 24, so Achane's pretty confidently 3 because he's just going to keep getting volume. Hold on. That was wild. So I heard footsteps on wood, and it sounded like someone was upstairs. I was like, that does not add up. Turns out the Amazon person was just walking up the front porch, which is wood, and was leaving a package there, which is a very normal thing to do, right? You order a package from Amazon, they should put it on your front porch, so I should not be that scared. Problem is, I ordered in-garage delivery. So, they opened the garage door. And actually, Percy could have gotten out of this room and into the garage and like been really pissed off at that person, and we could have maybe had a problem there if that didn't happen, because they didn't go in the garage because they already placed the package on the porch. So I ordered in-garage delivery. They place it on the porch, open the garage door because they legally have to, and then just close it and walk away. So from my perspective, I hear people walking on wood, what sounds like upstairs. I look over and I see the garage door open, and I know it's Amazon, and I know that they're delivering a package, but I don't see a package in the garage, at the door, or whatever. There was one time where someone put it like all the way in the back of the garage, and I was like, okay, sure, man. A little weird, but that's fine. So like, it wasn't at the garage door, it wasn't at the back of the garage either. But the garage door was open, and I thought I heard footsteps upstairs. So I literally am like walking around upstairs trying to figure out, like, did he come through the garage and start walking upstairs to place the package down? But no, the package was just outside on the front porch. So like, yeah, whatever. Weird, to say the least. Hey, big girl. Yeah, so now this big girl's startled because her brother was yelling at the Amazon person. She was trying to get a nap, but she said, what the heck? You only got like 30 minutes. I know. Okay, well, here we are. If it were IRL, I'd probably side K9 up quite a bit. That's crazy. Well, Wager, it sounds like you should go K9 and May for like his entire team. Yeah, I mean, Kenneth Walker climbed a lot in the playoffs with Sharps out, but to be honest, I don't even... What is his situation? Like, do we even know if they're bringing him back? Yeah, like, I would trade Kenneth Walker in the 2-6 for James Cook. 100% I would do that. Hope they don't bring him back. I mean, I guess, yeah, me too. If that were the case, he actually would probably go up in value, but... And 4 firsts. If Kenny was willing to trade his firsts, you'd probably get a really fun, interesting trade out of that, but instead, Kenny's annoying. That's a fun trade. I don't see a lot of trades that interesting. Walker, Smith, and Franklin. Because Franklin's probably a little better than... Franklin's probably a wash with Tank Bigsby. So then it's basically K9 and Devonta Smith for the 1 3 and 2/3. That's pretty reasonable. You want me to get you a toy? What you up to? Uh-oh. Honestly, no, not really. I mean, it's not like I did the trade expecting it to be fair. Like, y'all are just... It was one of the times where you, as well as some other people sometimes do, just get annoying about a player, and I just, you know, I was like, this league is whatever. There's no money on the line. There's not really bragging rights on the line. I'm just gonna do the trade. Like, it's fine. I don't want any of these 3 players. And I do want that one. So it's like I wasn't trying to do a fair trade. So it's not really possible for me to regret it because I was just done with your response to those, to what you were expecting out of it. I was like, all right, let me just give you players that I don't want and get players that I do want. So, hi. Okay, she's good for now. I imagine she's gonna want to be Bjorn in a bit here because I think she's still a little tired, but she probably doesn't want to lay on her back, especially if she's still awake. It's kind of like when I was trading for my 2-1 back with Brent. It's a little different because I was trying to be petty with it because he shouldn't have ever had it in the first place. But if he had obtained it a year prior and I just wanted to tank and I wanted that 2-1 back, it would have pretty much been the same thing. I just would have gotten sick of talking to Brent about it and I just would have offered something stupid. And I just wouldn't have... It would be impossible for me to regret it. Because it's not like I was trying to do it for the sake of being fair. I was just trying to do it to do it. K9 for Benson, so I took Joku and Mason. Yeah. No, I don't think so. No, because I think that was why I was so annoyed. I think that's why I was so annoyed is because you didn't do that trade. And so I just threw those guys into it. I literally think that's what happened. I think that was what sent me over the edge, is that you wouldn't do it. And I was like, all right, fine, here, just taking Joku and Mason. I know it was something similar to that. Yeah, dude just straight up did not deliver it inside the garage. That's not how I remember it, but if that's how it went down, I'll take it. Let me go through the sleeper messages. I'm sure I'll have to go through a bunch of stupid trades that you've sent me since then to figure it out. I was looking for the canine. I guess I could probably just filter to what it was in. No, because I need to find the trades that didn't get accepted. Oh, Lave and a 1 for Justin Jefferson actually looks like it would have been a interesting trade. Where is this? Oh, there's me trying to trade DK and Jalen Warren. Oh, was it really just Njoku? There must have been context behind it, like you were saying you wanted Njoku or something. But I know you were being annoying about Trey Benson earlier. Yeah, because I'd offered Trey Tucker. I'd offered Spears, Higgins, and an 8th for Tucker and Benson. Then you didn't do that, however long ago that was. You also weren't countering. The last, like, however many trades I asked for Benson, you didn't offer Benson back. So that was why I did it. Yeah, hold on. So let me see. So let me find the trade where I got Benson, and then I'll count it out for you. Why I was so annoyed. Because... Okay. So yeah, you accepted... I think you already transitioned. Oh, don't make... Oh my god. This is gonna make me vomit. Don't make me scroll again. Oh my god, I gotta scroll again. Okay, so you accepted Mason, K9, and Njoku for Trey Benson. Prior to that, you would, I assume, declined because it didn't happen, and it was the same league, and it was right before then. Declined Benson for Njoku. You declined Njoku and a pick for what ended up being the 103, though I don't think you knew it at the time. I guess, okay, so only the ones that involve Benson. Let's just go with that. So I offered a trade for Benson. Benson for Njoku, you declined. And this was like, whatever, right before we accepted the trade, so pretty close to the end of the season, and you didn't do it. Which is fine, but when you pile it on with... And I say end of the season because he was hurt for the rest of the season when I offered it. Yeah, prior to that, I offered Spears, Higgins, and an 8 for Tucker and Benson. I assume not long prior to that, I offered Spears and Higgins for Benson and Tucker. I offered Spears and a 5 for Benson, which also, shout out that. You probably would rather have Spears than Benson, and I'm just giving you a 5. I offered the Houston Texans and Spears for Shaheed, Tucker, and Benson. It was Marks, Higgins, Knoll, Hutchinson, and Spears. For Tucker, Benson, and Shaheed, which, I mean, whatever. I offered Marks and Pierce and a 3 for Shaheed and Benson, which a 3 in a 6-person league It ended up being pick 15. Marcus Pearson pick 15 for Benson and Shaheed. I offered a first for Benson and a fourth. Oh no, that was the last time you offered something. Was you offered Benson and a 4 for a first. So all of those other trades that I just mentioned was me trying to get Benson off of you through various combinations of picks and players and whatever, pairing Benson with various combinations of picks. Actually, I don't even think I asked for a pick. I think it was just players. But yeah, various combinations of Dameon Pierce, Woody Marks, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Knoll, Xavier Hutchinson, Tyjae Spears, David Njoku, a 5th round pick, 8th round pick, yeah, maybe that was it. And then finally I got sick of it and I was like, all right, whatever. You can just have these 3 guys. No, because I want to see the trades that didn't happen. If I filter it by trade offers by league, I don't think so, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you actually did the trade. Olave and a 1 for JJ. Oh. Lamau. That's funny. Was this before or after James Conner got hurt? Because Benson for Njoku sounds dumb. Benson was out for the season. Benson, so I mean, yes, it was after James Conner got hurt, but Benson played, I think, 1 or 2 games, and then Benson got hurt and was out for the season. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was when the announcement, it either was when the announcement came that he was hurt, or when the announcement came that he was out for the season, which were 2 different announcements. Which, yeah, I mean, fine. Like, if Benson for Njoku is dumb, that's fine. But it was like I offered, like, 6 trades for Benson over the course of the season, and you literally didn't counter any of them. You did not offer Benson the whole season. It was like Brent with the 201. It was like I kept trying to get the 201 off of Brent, and he literally, like, he kept saying, oh, you know, I'm willing to trade it to you for the right price. And I would send like 7 trades, and he didn't counter any of them. It's like, no, you're not willing to send them to me. I guess in this case, a pick to me. You literally haven't. You have not sent a trade that offered him to me, even if it was dumb. Like, you just haven't even sent it. So I was in the same boat with you and Trey Benson, and I was like, I just don't care. Like, it literally does not matter to me at this point. I'm just going to send a trade that he's going to accept, and that's fine. So, long story short, no, it's impossible for me to regret it because you were acting like Brent. Not as extreme, because, you know, when Brent acts like Brent, he dies on a hill when there's no need for death to happen. But, what was I did want to work on the sheet. Did I clean up all of the commands? So Q needs a new alert. Kenny needs a new alert. Sorry, Kenny. I think Nano needs a new alert. That sucks.
Boom. And this is what fucking Nano looks like. Okay.
What about this one?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Funny.
Oh, that felt so good.
No, okay, Nano needs a new one too, sorry. I didn't really ever like Aiden's. Aiden's needs a new one now, sorry. Oh, this one's fun.
No! My save! Oh my god!
That one's right. I love that. Oh my god, I forgot about that entirely. That's good. That's good. Okay, so Q, Kenny, Nano, and Aiden's, I guess, need new ones. That's fine. Shahid's a dog with return. At least I thought. Yeah. I mean, no, Shahid's solid. I actually like Shahid more now that he's in Seattle than I ever did before. Which is kind of crazy. But he's also 27 now, so it comes at that price. But still. But yeah, no, Sheed stunk this season. He was solid at the end. Hold on, let me. Boop. Okay, sure. Oh, no, I guess he came and went in waves. What was his... I can't see the playoffs. Huh, interesting. Well, he only got traded at the deadline, so was that like somewhere around week 9? Yeah, I guess you're right. Huh. I really thought he was better than that. Yeah, me getting the 2-2 for that is solid. Now, this is without return yards in this league, but still. Y'all are being lame with this draft, though. Like, I asked Max, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but I guess just since I'm streaming it, I can add it to past broadcasts. I asked Max if he wanted to trade up. That was all I said. I was like, I'm not trying to like hold you to anything, just trying to see where the interests are in this draft. And he was like, the draft doesn't look that good, so probably not. And I'm like, what? Because the draft is bad, you want to stay where your picks are? What does that mean? You don't want to, upgrade whatever, the 2.6 to the whatever, 1.8 or something? I don't know, like, what? Or the 1.7 to the 1.4, the 1.2 to the 1.1? Like, what do you mean? I mean, I guess I get that. If he assumed I meant trade future picks to trade up, because that probably is what I meant. But I did say trade up, not like trade into, like he's not trading a 2027 first for a 201, though I would want him to, but like that's clearly not what I was asking for, because I said trade up. So it would just be to trade whatever, the 1.2 for the 1.1 or the 1.7 for the 1.3. And yes, to do that, you probably would have to give up future capital. But if you don't think it's a good draft, the solution isn't to keep the 1.7 that you think is probably not good and whatever pick next year that is going to be even worse, because whatever the difference between the 1.4 and the 1.7 is. Like, shouldn't you want to give up some capital in next year's draft so that you don't just waste the 7th overall pick in this draft if you think that 7th overall pick is bad? Right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense. If you think it's a bad draft, you should either want to trade up or out. And I wasn't asking, and it didn't get addressed, whether he was going to trade out of the draft, and that's fine. But, like, trading up is definitely one of the things you would do if it was a bad draft. Right? Like, I mean, I guess trading up is also one of the things you would do if it was a... No, actually, no. I was going to say trading up is one of the things you do if it was a good draft, but no, probably not. Because there's going to be someone good that falls to 1.7, and you'll be happy with it without paying an extra price. So it's like, yeah, no, I think I still stand by that logic. If I had his picks, I would trade up. That's the other thing, is that was the reason I asked, is because I assumed that this 107 was something that he isn't going to like. I assumed that he thinks the same way you and Kenny and my dad and everyone apparently thinks about this draft. They're, oh, it's not actually a really good draft. There's only gonna be 5 good players. Okay, well, then trade into it. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I will take the 1.7 because I don't think it's gonna be that bad of a draft. But I would like to get something in return for it. Now, that's where the rest of the trade comes in. That's the other thing, is that it basically just said no before a trade was even on the table. Right? Like what if I just wanted next year's 4? To go up these 3, right? Like, it wasn't even like he said, no. Like, that specific trade is bad. He just said, no, I don't want to trade up. Like, that was what I just didn't get about it. And I'm not calling Max out in particular. I'm kind of calling all of you out because you all kind of, like, are looking at this the same way, and none of it makes sense to me. You hope it's not that bad of a draft? No, like, that's, like, so obviously I need to get rid of some of these picks. There's no mistaking that. But, like, I don't know. It's just annoying because there's a very real chance that I can't even trade most of these picks just straight up back a year. Like if you think next year's draft is a lot better, then a first round pick next year is probably better than the 108. Fine. Like, if that's an opinion that you hold, fine, you can hold that opinion. But by the third round, let's be so for real right now. Right? Like, and I just don't think we are going to be so for real right now. I think we're going to hit the third round and I'm going to be done making picks and I'm going to want to trade them back a year. And yes, I will want to trade them back a year and get something in return. But if that fails, I will just want to trade them back a year and get whatever, like a 3 next year in return. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to do that. And I think that that's just completely insane. And so I think people like, especially Luke and Wager, are going to walk out of this draft with 5 empty taxi slots and rather pick up a dude in free agency who's going to be, I don't even remember. I should go with who's on my team, but and get Tez Johnson and Jackson Hawes to fill his taxi. And it's like, okay. I mean, I guess that was just like a waste of a year. When it's like, I'm trying to offer you the chance to at least take a flyer on someone worth something, and I just don't imagine that that's going to happen. And I'm calling you and Luke out because you literally have 1 pick between the 2 of you. But like, even I think Straighten only has these 4 picks. Max only has 5, I think. And that's like with tanking. And I actually don't even know that he does. Hold on, he has 3 here. Yeah, 4, 5. So Max only has 5. And so he should have a space on his roster for a 6th or 7th if he has a 2nd overall pick. Dad's kind of the same way. Dad has at least 6 though, so it's like, okay, fine. But yeah, it's like you and Luke should be at least like willing to trade up. And that's what's just so crazy to me, where it's just like, I don't get, I think Jake only has 4 as well. Jake has this, his 2 picks. Oh, Jake only has 3. Yeah. And I'll probably make a trade with Jake. Jake seems the most reasonable about all of this, to be honest. Brent's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Brent's got 5, which is fine. But yeah, it's just annoying because it's like the people that I'm going to have to end up trading with is like, I'll trade a little bit with Jake because he'll have roster space to put in, you know, to get 2 more picks or something. And then I have to try and hope I can ship 1 to Straighten. And it's like, okay, I shipped 3. And then I guess Luke and Wager are just going to be fine with 1 combined pick. I did intentionally trade out of the 5th round so I could add extra free agents. I mean, like, it's not a heinous strategy. It is easy value, I guess. I would probably rather just have the 5th round pick than the dude that's getting picked out of free agency that wasn't a 5th round pick, right? Like, but at least that's a strategy. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just strange to me. Like, for example, I offered Luke 2 5ths for his 4-7. I'm not saying he has to do it, but like, there wasn't even a counter. He just like declined it and was like, no, like, I'd rather have the 4-7 than 2 dudes that are like definitely going to be worse. It's like, what do you mean definitely going to be worse? No one is definitely worse after pick like 25. Frankly, after pick like 14. After pick 14, you're taking like, you know, high likelihood of solid for like a round-ish. And then by the end of the 3rd round, they're all just trash. Like, literally everyone from 3-7 to 5-10 is just the same dude. That's why Pat Bryant was taken at like 5-2 or something. DK was taken at 5-10. But the 4th round sucked last year. But Fannin was taken at 3-10. It's like, you might find a dude at 3-10, 5-2, or 5-10. But like, all of them were available at 3-7 and you didn't take it because you don't know that they were going to be good because they're all equally as likely to be trash. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I'd rather get a couple undrafted than a 5-6. I mean, that's if that turns into a couple undrafted. The only ones that are going to be worth more than the 506 you're going to spend over $1,000 on to get them anyway. Again, that is at least a strategy. I'm just like, it's trades like the one with Luke that bother me, or like the conversation I had with Max that bother me, because it's like, what do you mean? Like, Luke literally has the empty roster space on his team. Like, on. Luke literally has an empty roster spot, an empty starting spot, as well as an empty bench spot and 2 empty taxis for 1 pick. Like, bro, you can literally keep Cam Miller and Nick Nash on your team if you want. And Jalen Lane on your team if you want. And it's like, you still have space. So it's like, that, and again, I'm not saying he had to do the 5-8 and the 5-5 for the 4-7, but he didn't even counter the 5-1 and 5-5 for the 4-7, which I probably would have done. But it's just like, I don't know. It's just stuff like that where I think people, and maybe I'm the same way, but I think people get so in their head about what they think that they get so in their head about what they think that it makes it really hard to do anything. Yeah, and theoretically speaking, if they got really in their head about what they think, you could take advantage of it, right? Like, I don't have a good example. Like, I get like Kenny thinking this draft sucks. I could probably, like, if I wanted this 2-8, I could probably get the 2-8 off of Kenny for really cheap. Right? Because he thinks this draft sucks. But then it's like, the caveat is never there. It's like Kenny really thinks that, and this isn't just specifically calling out Kenny, this is more a generic Kenny. Right? Like, he thinks that this draft sucks, and so he's not trying to trade up because he doesn't think it's worth it, right? He wants to keep his picks in future years. That is a strategy. I get it. But the extension never comes, which is, okay, then trade out. Like, if you think this draft is bad, trade at a deficit. What someone else would think you were doing is trading at a deficit, but they're trying to take advantage of you, whatever. But it's like, no one just, like, I guess, lets themselves get taken advantage of with their theories. They only apply the part of it that makes things more difficult. It's like, no, I'm not going to trade into this draft, but also, no, I'm not going to, you know, trade out of it for a lower price. And it's like, okay, if the general consensus is that this is a weak draft, then you should be able to capitalize off of it. And I plan to. I'm very happy I have a lot of picks. I'm not happy I have 16. I would very happily fill 8. I would make probably 10 of them work. And so it's like, yeah, I do still need to trade like 6 of them. And it's honestly probably going to get to the point where I end up having to make these picks in the 5th round and 4th round and then just trade the player later. If it was a bad pick, I dropped the player, right? If I picked someone at the 5-8, like I think Straighten got like Damian Martinez, who was cut before the season started with his last pick last year. If I do that in the 5-8, then I do just have to cut Damian Martinez. And so that is a little annoying that I just lose that pick value. But that's the, you know, the price I pay for having this many picks. And I get that. But it's just like, there's equal chance. Well, I guess maybe not equal chance because it's just the 5th round. But like, whether I'm picking or you're picking, there's equal chance of the pick being good or being bad. $1,000 for 5-5 and 5-8 helps both of us. No, because I'm not going to use $1,000. That's the other thing. That, like, and part of it is probably despite, I guess, you or people like you. Where if I do have to make all 16 picks, theoretically speaking, I have to make all 16 picks, and I'm going to struggle or just straight up not be able to get my team down to the starting roster size by the start of the season, I simply won't. Like, I will just start my team that I currently have in my starting lineup week 1, let the $1,000 reset, and then drop players. That way, if anyone wanted to take advantage of me having all these picks and having to drop players, okay, well, at least you're doing it with, in-season money instead of off-season money. Because it's just like, I don't know. That's where it's like I find it so ridiculous. It's just like, I'm just trying to... And again, I get it. Part of it is just the price I pay for being insane, right? And coming up with this many picks in the first place. But it's like... They're still picks. They're still real. Like, these are players that you can put on your team that clearly have to have a roster spot somewhere, right? They came from somewhere. And that's so 9 of them come from you and Luke. But, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, for example, I already know what your response is. But, I was looking at this trade. Oh, I hate how the PC does it. Where I get your 27-4, 28-4, 28-5, and your other 28-5. And I give you my 26-4, which is just 401, so better than any of yours will ever be. Or as good, at least. As good and earlier than yours will ever be. The 5-1, which is technically better than the 4 that I added. The 5-5. And the 5-8. I was looking at this trade, and I was like, Wager's not going to do this trade. He doesn't have any picks in this draft. We'll have an entire taxi he can fill. And I would bet money he wouldn't do this trade. You just want to take my future? Well, I was honestly, more than anything, just coming up with a theoretical example. Like, part of it, yes, it's funny that you would not have any picks left. But, like... I genuinely don't think you would do this trade. And I think that that's insane. I guess let me, summarize it with my final point. Not just, I don't think you would do this trade, but I don't think you would do this trade, and I think that that's insane. And that's my problem with how people are looking at this draft. Like, oh, it's a weak draft. It doesn't matter. We're talking about the 5th round. Like... Is a strong draft going to be really good in the 5th round? I don't know. I know I'm complaining. I sound like a whiny little bitch boy, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just gotten to me recently because I'm like seeing what people are saying and I'm like, that just doesn't logically make sense. It's okay for you to be stupid, but it's stupid. Like, I don't know. That's just the point that I've gotten to that's gotten me all fed up. Where I wish people were managing their teams to the best of their ability. And it's just like, I feel like people aren't for reasons that are just objectively dumb. It makes sense for me to do this, but I think I need to allow myself to keep some sort of future picks regardless of draft, and it takes away from my strat of getting more money for free agents. I might do it during the draft. I'm not saying no. Okay. Sure. I wasn't even offering it. It was, again, it was a rhetorical trade, if you will. And I guess I see what you're saying. It takes away from your strat of getting more money for free agents, even though it doesn't technically address the money part of it. It just takes the roster spot part of it away. I mean, fine, this. Like, you still have enough for 2 free agents, which is what you could use 1,000 and 1,000 on, or I guess 999 and 1,000. So it's like you can still drop more money than anyone else can spend on 2 guys, fill your taxi, and use the other 3 to fill your taxi. But it's like, I just don't feel like you would do this trade. And that's the crazy part to me. It's like, what are we doing? Like, it's like... And I get it. I get it. I would want to offer either this trade or a trade like it because I am trying to get out of this draft and get into future ones so that I don't completely lose the value of those picks, but also, I don't have to draft a player and then lose the value of those picks. So it's like, I get it. I understand that I'm trying to benefit from this, but it's just like, I think it's crazy the way that people are looking at this in ways that where it's like, bro, this is mutually beneficial, and it's weird that you like refuse to see it that way. Like, I genuinely feel like this trading picks during this draft this coming season is only going to be reasonable with Straighten, Jake, and JP. Like, straight up. Like, the only people that I think are going to offer me like fair trades this draft are going to be Straighten, Jake, and JP. Maybe my dad. It depends, like, you know, where it's going to be. But it's just like, I feel like you, Luke, Kenny, Brent, and I guess at this point Max as well, is like, they throw their little theoretical, oh, I think it's going to be a soft draft and this, that, and the other, and they apply it in ways that don't even logically make sense just to, like, again, be difficult because they refuse to lose a trade. And it's like, bro, just take a shot, man. It's a rookie draft. Like, it's $30 of fantasy football. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Like if I was trying to perfectly manage my team, A, I probably wouldn't have tanked at all last season. B, I probably wouldn't have tanked with 16 picks coming into this draft. C, if I did, I would have gotten rid of some of those 16 picks before draft time. And D, I wouldn't be so happy to take Mendoza 1-4. Like, I think the most free agent went for last year was 400. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. And I know you're not going to let yourself let that be the case. So, actually, you know what I should do? I should take advantage of people. I just said, people have a bunch of opinions and they're unwilling to cater towards ways that they should be taken advantage of given that opinion. Throw 1,000 fob into this. Plus some trade to balance it out. So you get your 27-4, your 28-4. How's your day doing? It's going good. What's up, Debbie? Guess that's what I'm gonna call you. For I don't know, probably the fifths. Fifths doesn't seem crazy. Bang. Something like that. Your 2/4 for 3/5 and $1,000. That way you could genuinely guarantee 2 players by putting 1,001 on each of them, and then still have $999 or $997 to spend on another person. That's what it should do. Problem is, like I just said, even people with opinions that should lead to situations where they get taken advantage of, they don't let that happen, and it's just annoying. I've bitched about it enough, but it's just annoying. I guess this is pretty much good now, these alerts. Yeah. Okay, so our alerts should be clean now. Oh my god, hey! She's happy. Oh, I should put her sock on the charger. Alright, I should also hop on Mario Tennis Fever. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me set it up. Richard Smith was the most expensive at 403. I really don't think that was the case. I thought at the end of the offseason someone had 1,000 and just like dropped it on someone. Anyway, with Luke having 5 roster spots, I would expect him to at least drop 1,000 on someone. That's the other one that, like, it's mainly you and Luke, I guess, that's gonna be the root of my problems. But okay. Sorry, let me set this up. Well, but yeah. Oh yeah, I need to it's kind of funny. Remember, you already own my future. I cannot be the root of your problems. No, but I mean, kind of. If I'm trying to trade all of your picks away back to you and you're not letting me because you would rather pick up a dude out of free agency, then yeah, it's kind of the root of my problems. When you don't have a pick in this draft, Luke has 1 pick in this draft, so you have an entire taxi to fill anyway. And I haven't looked at your taxi recently. I don't remember it being good, but I know Luke's is trash, so I know he's got a full taxi. It's wild. Anyway, I was playing free mode on Friday, trying to beat the hardest difficulty and then also beat adventure mode to get a badge. I remember it took me a really long time, or the second hardest difficulty. It took me a really long time to beat pro difficulty. Well, I've got a lot better at the game. I beat pro difficulty and I feel like I can do it consistently now. But I was doing it so I could unlock ace difficulty.
Let's go.
So I could unlock ace difficulty. And I was trying to do that because I assumed that I would want to do that with, I just wanted to at least have that unlocked when I went home for the weekend in case someone was wanting to play against the computer. We literally, no one played against the computer. We had a blast playing it, but we were all just playing against each other and stuff. So I would have been better off spending my time doing the trial towers and unlocking more characters and stuff. Which I probably should have known that was going to be the case, but yeah. Okay. So I'm not probably even gonna really look at these. I just know I need to do the mix it ups and trial towers in tournaments. So let's do a tournament. Oh, I'm supposed to do the doubles ones too, aren't I? That's fine. Rosaline is disgusting, by the way, and so is this shovel racket paired with her. It's Mario, and then either the Piranha or the Bloop. Is that what it's called? And then one of the babies are a Goomba. This is fun. Is it the same every time? View rules. One set match, one set match, one set match. First to one set wins. Oh. Oh, one set. Which is... Okay.
This is Talking Flower live.
2 games, yeah. And each game is 40 plus.
Let's see how it plays out. What a sight! A deep hit. Great offense.
Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna be a quick tournament. I think this is just essentially easy difficulty.
High ball. Is the plan to pierce the sky? What a fun shot.
30 love.
Nice shot. Again, great.
Oh, she's watching.
Ready? Great drop shot.
40 love.
Nice.
All right, let's just score.
Points.
So I need to get
Game point.
You can do it.
4 points. So I need to get 8 points
What a sight.
each round. So I just need to rush to 24 points, basically.
High up. It's just
Game
her
server.
going for a fever shot.
That was without even using my special. Oh, which I probably could do and
Ready?
just murk this dude.
Wonderful.
Love 15.
A powerful return. Ooh, fast shot. What a fun shot.
Love 30.
With the shovel racket, it pushes him back. And so you just, as quick as you can, hit 2 balls straight to him and then just drop it now that he's pushed back.
Swing. Great drop shot.
Love 40.
A skillful point. Back-to-back point.
Match point.
This will be the match point. Keep it going.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Ace. Way to read the...
All right, next round. Hopefully it's a harder difficulty. It probably won't be. Piranha Plant. Isn't he in a pot?
Time to Rosalina. And then
He is. Sick. I guess I'm floating, so I don't have much else I can say about that.
high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? easy one.
15.
Ooh,
Love.
fast shot. What a skillful point. Keep it going. Wonderful.
30. Love.
Well done. All right, let's go. What an incredible shot. Nice technique.
40. Love.
Nice shot.
Game point.
Ready? Great drop shot. High up. A deep hit.
Game server.
What a skillful point.
Yeah, whatever this difficulty is not difficult enough.
Swing.
Love 15.
Nice play.
You watching tennis?
Again, great.
She is.
Ooh, fast shot. What a sight.
Love 30.
Wonderful.
You just keep saying the same thing.
You ready? High ball.
What's up, Pubes?
Plan to pierce the sky.
Love 40.
A deep hit. Great offense. A return ace. Way to read the
Match point.
This will be the match point. High up. Oh, an easy one. Nice angle.
Game, set, and match.
Cool.
Receiver.
Alright, we're in the finals.
About it.
I'm realizing I have to do 6 tournaments, not 3. I just slightly annoyed myself.
This is Rosalina.
Baby Wario. Let's cook him.
Right. Once you're ready to start. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. Great drop shot. High up. Keep it going.
15. Love.
Nice play. Ready? What a fun shot.
30. Love.
Probably could just do it off of a single push, but
All right, let's go. Nice technique. High ball. Was the play to pierce the sky? What a shot.
40. Love.
Power. Great.
Game point.
Keep it going. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. Great drop shot. A fever shot. High up.
Game server.
What a skill.
I literally haven't allowed a point yet in this tournament.
Ready? High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? What a fun shot.
Love 15.
Lit.
Well done. Not bad.
How were your streams this weekend, Luke?
What a sight. A deep
Did your
hit.
chat enjoy talking about Sam Darnold?
Love 30.
What a skillful
I was surprised how responsive they were. I don't feel like I have that many people that interested in football besides the usuals.
It's just about time for a fever shot. High up. Nice technique.
Banger streams? I like it.
40.
Nice shot.
Oh, they did not enjoy Sam Darnold talk. Okay. Whoops.
Championship point.
This
Championship
point.
point.
will decide the champion. Wonderful.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
We're gonna see her.
Read the opponent.
I may have been too good for that tournament. Yeah, Baby Mario. One of them did, but I think I dropped like 7 viewers talking football and shot right back up after. Cool. I did exactly what I wanted. Kappa. Alright, give me the shuffle racket back. DK and Diddy in the first round. Oh, am I gonna play Luma in the finals? That'd be fun. Alright, my guess is that that was easy difficulty. This will be medium difficulty, which might be expert,
Let's see how it plays out.
which I should also cook.
Nice technique.
I probably could have gotten that point without the special, but it's fine.
Well done. Keep it going. Great drop shot. High ball. Was the plan to pierce
Okay.
the sky? A
Haha. Now you have to shoot with a pan. What a sight! Whoa!
Nice technique.
30 love.
What a skillful point.
Were you playing 4 or 5? I wasn't really paying attention.
Wonderful.
40 love.
Cool.
Back to back point.
Game point.
Keep it going. Great drop shot.
Game server.
5. Just doing opens? Okay, word. You weren't doing rivals? I guess it makes sense if you were trying to pull viewers.
Incredible shot. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? A deep hit. Great offense.
Love
What a
15.
fun shot. What a skillful point. You ready? What a sight. Nice technique. Well charged.
Sure.
Love 30.
Wonderful. Not bad.
Were you walking miles?
Keep it going.
Love 40.
Returns. Amazing.
Match point.
This will be the match point. Ooh, fast shot. Great drop shot.
No way!
Was the plan to pierce the sky? Oh, an easy one.
It's fine.
Game set and
got there.
match receiver.
Skillful
I
point.
love how they only used 1 fever and I turned it back on them and they just stopped using their fever the rest of the time. Oh, we got a Shy Guy for playing more tennis matches. Oh, we should make our way towards, yeah, playing 100 tennis matches and getting what we need out of that. Just by doing this. I will not be playing Luma in the finals.
This is
Been
talking
gym yesterday because it's raining here all week. Yeah.
Time to Rosalina.
You can walk in the rain, it's fine.
First set.
Match is starting. Let's see how it
Neighbor will
plays
probably
out.
call the cops because they think you're like depressed and they're checking in on you or something, but
The sky.
can.
A deep hit. Great offense. Great drop shot. What a sight.
Nice. Oh!
Keep it going.
15 love.
Well done. Give it your best shot. Oh, an easy one. Nice swing.
I'm a little annoyed I pushed him back twice and he just got there.
Charged. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? High up. What a sight.
30 love.
I can't walk over him right now.
Look in.
Lame.
Keep it going. Nice angle. Oh, an easy one.
40 love.
Oh, an easy one!
Skill.
Game point.
All right, let's go. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? High up.
Game server.
Well done. You
Cool,
ready?
cool, cool.
Wonderful. Nice technique.
Love 15.
What a skillful point. What an incredible shot. A deep hit. Great offense.
Love 30.
What a fun shot. Nice play. Not. Keep it going. Oh, an easy one. Nice swing. A fever shot. Great drop shot.
Love 40.
Probably could have done that one shot ago and saved myself a little bit here, but that's fine.
Set point. Exciting. Ooh, fast shot. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
Game and set.
He's slipping on his own bananas.
That was.
Cool, cool, cool.
You can
Second
do
set.
it.
Oh, I thought I already won a set.
What a sight. High up. Nice technique.
Nice.
What a skillful point. Keep it going. Wonderful. What a fun shot.
30 love.
Okay.
Well done. Give it your best shot. Well charged. Great drop shot. An intense shot.
40 love.
I don't like that all the bananas are on my side, but it's fine. Streaming is fun, but I'm not sure my numbers will last in a more crowded Forza environment like when Horizon 6 comes out. That's why you gotta build them up. That's why you gotta build it up before Forza 6 comes out.
Keep it going.
You gotta be you can't just. That's kind of why I was recommending you actually like go for the aggressive streams. Oh, I have to win 2 sets. Oh, this is deeper. I should have looked at the rules of this tournament.
High ball. Is the plan to pierce the sky? What a sight. What a fun shot.
But yeah, that's why I was saying you shouldn't only stream at the times where there's no competition, because if you can stream during the times where there is competition, you can actually keep pulling viewers. Then yeah, I mean, you'll be able to capitalize on whatever in the community. New game coming out, new game mode, update, car.
Great drop shot. And there's bananas. What a skillful point. Ready? What an incredible shot. High ball. Is the plan to pierce the sky? What a sight. Nice take.
Love 40.
Alright, I need to do another drop shot front right and make him slip on the
This
bananas.
will be the match point. What a fun shot. Great drop shot.
There we go.
Game, set, and
DK
match.
died.
Receiver.
The issue is Forza is niche, and in that niche is racing. And we all share the same viewers, I guess. But yeah, I guess. So what is this? This is the same as the last one. Okay, first 2 sets wins.
This is time to Rosalina.
First set.
All right. Once you're ready, we'll start the match. High up. High ball. Here's
No.
Oh, an easy one. Ooh, fast shot. Something
15.
Okay, I'm not a huge fan of all that ink, but it's fine.
Wow, perfect. Keep it going.
30 love.
Nice shot.
Alright, if I keep dropping it in the ink.
Excellent. You can do it. Nice take.
40 love.
Nice.
Great. Back to back.
Game point.
Ready? Wow, perfect. Great drop
Game
shot.
server.
Cool.
What a skillful point. What a fun shot. Nice angle.
Love 15.
So pretty much just do a drop shot to where there's ink on the court.
Not
I
bad.
think I'm gonna try and aim for 3 days a week. That's fair. That's cool.
Ready? Nice technique.
Could do 7.
Drop shot. What a sight. An intense shot.
Love
A
30.
deep hit. Great offense. What an incredible shot. What a fun shot. Oh, an easy one. Well charged. High up. Nice swing. High ball. Was the
There we go.
plan to pierce the sky? It's just about time.
There we go.
First shot. What a skillful point.
Weekend plus a weekday. If I play Forza for at least 2 hours a day, 7 days a week, I might get
Set
myself.
point.
Well, that's kind of the part of the streaming.
Exciting.
Like, that's why, like, streaming is not that easy. Like, obviously, yeah, you're doing what you want, and it can be fun in that regard.
Beaver shot.
But,
Game and set.
like, it is a job. Like, well, for the people that it's a job for, it is a job. Right? For me, it's not, but that's why I am not
Let's go.
Second
a
set.
popular streamer.
Excellent. Fantastic.
When you do that, then it's
Nice
fine.
angle. Great. A power. Keep it going. What a fun shot.
loud.
Okay.
What a skillful point. Give it your best shot.
40 loud.
Wonderful. Back to back.
Game point.
You can do it. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. Well charged.
Game
Well done.
Who needs to stream college? You can't see. You need to be a full-time streamer. Exactly.
Ready? Keep it going. Nice angle. An intense shot. High up. Oh, an easy one. Great drop shot. What a fun shot.
Love 15.
Imagine I blow up on Horizon 6 and get partnered. Do it! Like, when else are you gonna get a chance like this?
Ready? Well charged.
Love 30.
Nice shot.
The ink backfires way more than it's worth. It's literally just two drop shots into the ink and he can't get it out twice.
Championship point.
Championship point.
Will decide the champion. Nice technique. Wonderful.
Cool.
Game, set, and match.
Probably don't have to roll for right now. There's no better time than now. Exactly, dude. Soon you'll have a kid. He's eating on her little puppy toy. Congratulations, baby Peach. Top-notch stars. Are we gonna get Peach, baby Peach in the second round? We already got Mario Bowser in the first round.
This is time to introduce.
Oh, I should have looked up the rules. This one looks the same as the finals of the last round. This is gonna be a long tournament.
What a sight! What a fun shot! Too fast to see. A high ball.
What is his special racket?
Pierce the sky. High up. Nice technique. Keep it going.
15 loud.
This is hard difficulty. I think it's pro.
A pout. You can do it. Oh, an easy one. What a fun shot.
30 loud.
What a skillful point. Give it your best shot. Great drop shot.
40 loud.
Cool. I haven't lost a point in a tournament
Game
yet.
point.
Keep it going. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? What a sight. High up. Nice angle. A deep hit.
Game,
He just
set.
missed.
What a skillful point.
Okay.
I was on the edge of my... You ready? The rally just keeps going. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
What? Okay, so it must be the Golden Dash racket.
Shot. Ooh, fast shot. Oh, an easy
Yeah.
one.
Just need to keep returning it when he has that racket on because I'm not going to score my point.
Nice technique. Nice angle. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? Great drop shot.
Love 15.
I should have used my special at some point, but it's fine.
You ready? Wonderful.
Out. 15 all.
That's the first point I lose. Are you kidding me?
Too fast to see. Oh, an
Even the
easy
Golden
one.
Dash didn't get to it. That's crazy. That's crazy.
A great return, despite balance trouble. What a sight.
I'm annoyed that I just used that.
Nice technique.
15, 40.
What a
That's
skillful
twice the golden dash couldn't get the point for him.
Set point.
set point. Exciting. High up. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? Wonderful.
Game and set. Receiver.
Well done.
Cool.
That was work.
But not match.
Second
Let's go.
set.
What a sight. Oh, an easy one.
15, love.
What a skillful point. Wow, perfect. High up. High ball. Is the plan to pierce the sky? Too fast to see. Can't take my eyes off this. Wonderful. A great return, despite balance trouble.
Oh!
15
I thought I was already over there. Alright, that's the first point I like actually lost, which is really annoying because I used the special on that one. Like, start to finish used an entire special.
Nice angle. Nice swing. High up. High ball.
Golden dash racket's so annoying.
The sky. Great drop shot. The rally just keeps going. Well charged. Keep it going.
30,
You basically just have to keep volleying until he runs out of golden dash and then use your fever against him.
Give it your best shot. What a sight. What a fun shot.
40, 15.
And
What a skillful point.
Game point.
Ready? Excellent. Too fast to see. A great return, despite balance trouble. High up. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? Wonderful.
Game server.
alright.
I was on the Ooh, fast shot. Great
Love
trap shot.
15.
What a skillful point. Ready? What an incredible shot. Nice technique.
Love 30.
Nice play. Nice. What a sight. High up. Such power. A high ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? Too fast to see. Ooh, fast shot. Nice angle. What a fun shot. Can't take my eyes off this. Keep it going.
Love 40.
Alright. Last point.
Back-to-back points.
I also don't want to do it just for the numbers. I do actually want to enjoy the game though. I feel like sometimes it's kind of hard to separate the two. It is. That's why I've stopped separating the two.
Match point.
Right. Wait.
What a
I don't know the correct word to say there, but you get what I'm saying.
Too fast to see. Oh, an easy one. Great drop shot. So much power. High up. Wonderful.
Game, set, and match.
Cool.
Receiver.
Talk about an
Oh, Peach, baby Peach. Oh, whoops. I meant to look at the rules.
This is Talking Flower.
Alright, so this is the same. I imagine the final's going to be longer though.
First set.
Match is starting. Let's see how it plays out. What a sight! High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? Oh, an easy one. What a
15, love.
Alright, well, I got the volcano shot on his side.
point. Wow, perfect. High up.
What? What? Dude's just returning it with his butt on fire.
What a sight! Oh, an easy one. A deep hit. Great offense. Nice
30,
technique.
15.
Hey.
What a skillful point. Keep it going. It's just about time for a fever shot.
Oh, I probably should use that.
High up. Wonderful.
40-15.
Okay. Sorry, not so strong. Definitely affected my view of the numbers.
Game
though.
point.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Excellent. A deep hit. Great offense.
Game
No, I feel like if I'm not hitting 20, it's a bad stream.
Skillful point.
Yeah, I was in that same phase when I was at the end of Horizon 3. I was doing really good. I was averaging 20 plus for like, whatever, probably 2-3 weeks straight. When I was able to stream, at least, that is.
Love 15.
Wonderful.
And then Horizon 4 released, and I wasn't the favored person, so I lost all those viewers, and it just was like extremely demoralizing.
What a sight.
Yeah, Bowser's backhand is.
Ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky?
No, I really didn't want that to land on my side. I was doing a good job of it too. I should have done a drop shot. This is gonna be annoying. That's really dumb. I wasn't
Take
even.
my eyes off this. It's just about time for a fever shot. Oh, an easy one. High ball. Was the plan
Wouldn't give me that point. All right, the volcano's gone too. I don't exactly have the best health, I imagine. Yeah, okay, 3/4 is fine though.
What a sight! A deep hit. Great offense.
Nice. Got his volcano on his side and the point. Let's go.
Set point.
Set point. Exciting. Nice technique.
Game and set. Receiver.
What a skillful point. Cat.
Okay.
Give it
Second
your best
set.
shot.
Just need to win this set and I'm good.
An intense shot. Ooh, fast shot. Great drop shot.
15. Love.
He has 2 volcanoes on his side.
Keep it going. Nice technique. Oh, an easy one. It's just about time for a fever shot.
What? What? Dude, it's 0 health. I started 9. Okay, it's cool live vibe, and then with 15, 20, that's like 5-ish. Each previous number seen, let's see good game.
Excellent. You can do it. Wonderful.
Okay, so I do think he's slower because he died.
A powerful one. Wow. Perfect. Keep it going.
40-15.
Nice shot.
This is just the game point.
Game point.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. What a fun shot.
Game server.
Okay.
What a skillful point.
The other day on Saturday, my first hour stream was like 3 viewers. Happens, bro. As I sit on 4.
High up. Oh, an easy one. A fever shot. This is dangerous.
Love 15.
What Drake on Luke started going insane.
High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? The court's burning.
What do you mean?
Love 30.
Nice play.
Jeez. Alright, can I get 2 points off of this special? Probably not. I'll probably have to use my next one.
Nice technique.
Love 40.
Okay.
What a skillful
I couldn't tell you why it was so low. Then it hits the 2 hour mark. I was hitting 30. No, yeah, I should show you my stats. So I keep my stats for all my streams.
Point.
And the only pattern I've found for my streams is that the first 90 minutes is
Keep it going.
just
Game
not
set and match.
what the
Receiver.
stream is. What, like, basically, you will, for at least 70 minutes, I should say. For 70 minutes, your view count is going to just climb up to what it should. And then generally, you'll average it from there. But the first, like, basically what I'm saying is don't do important things in the first 70 minutes of your stream because a lot of people will miss it. 5-set match. Good lord. All right, whatever.
This is talking time to Rosalina. All right.
First
Once
set.
you're ready, we'll start the match. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? A fever shot. Tornado.
15. Love.
I think a lot of it's on the first 30 minutes. I was pulling 20. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's possible, but yeah, generally speaking, it's not going to be the case.
An incredible shot. shot. Nice technique.
How did that tornado not get her ever? Jeez. Did that make sense at all? I can try to look at the stats, but they just don't make sense. Yeah. All I know is Sunday 1 p.m. slaps. Whoa! Oh, that's crazy! The tornado took the ball. Oh, that's crazy.
40-15. Game point.
You can do it. High ball. Was the plan to pierce the sky? Oh, an easy one. Wonderful.
Game server.
Sundays 1 p.m. are always the best. Nice.
I was on the edge. Ooh, fast shot. Well charged.
Love
You
15.
do not care with that girl?
What a skillful point.
Oh, you're probably not hungry, are you? Hold on.
Let me pick you up. How about that? What are you trying to get? Let me take this sock off too, so that way I'm easily confused. Mommy would be like, hey, my big baby girl's awake. Why is she so awake? Oh my god, I thought she'd be taking a big old nap. But no, she's not taking a nap. No, she's watching Daddy play some tennis. Oh, are you pooping again, girl? Hold on, let me check your diaper. She might be going poopy again. I think that might be what the vibe is. Let me see if you went poopy again. Oh my god, you already went poopy this morning. Actually, either way, let me go ahead and change your diaper. Give me a sec. Hey! Quit yelling at me! How about that? Yeah, she definitely just went poop-poop-a-choo. Poop-poop-a-choo. Back to the big old blue. Hi. Did you go poop-poop-a-choo? Yeah. Except nobody knows that Finding Nemo reference. So Daddy just sounds crazy. Daddy sounds cuckoo-ca-choo. Oh, it's just a little poopy. Just a little bonus poopy. How about that? Just a little bonus poopy. Ain't no problem there. You clean that right up. Oh, I think your teeth, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Well, here, let's do this. Let's put this back behind. And then we're gonna yarn. Alright. Daddy be speed changing diapers. So I'm assuming I pulled this trade I sent you. I told you I wasn't gonna act on it right now. And I hate decline trade so fast. I swear as soon as I hit send, it's declined. Alright, let me get this girl on a Bjorn. How about that? It's already on my phone. I hit the noti. It's like 7-1 I declined. Oof. Was I involved in it? No, I was not. Lame. I'm banning chats that are about trades that I'm not involved in. Oh, I did actually want to add another layer of protection here. I am adding timeouts for cuss words or purges for cuss words is probably more realistically what's gonna happen. So, FYI. Next trade offer, Luke, is going to include Spence trading nothing and getting nothing. So you can... okay, well that adds to the... Where is moderation? Here we go. 1 per line. What is... Wait, hold on. What's the difference between filtered words and banned words? I don't really... That's what you thought when you tried to Cam Ward and Travis Hunter, and neither of them did. Because their mods that won't filter us. We got a self-filter. Unless you're using Mix It Up. Who acts through you? Yeah, I am using Mix It Up. I guess I can... just do that, I guess. Let's do that. Let's do another moderation. Let's do that. And then this. And another moderation. Okay. Exempt from rule and strikes. It's just streamer. Rumor. Oh, that's fun. There's a follow event moderation, so I can have a max follow queue of 10. Honestly, let's set it to like 5. That way enough people that from a raid can do that, but... Alright, one of you say a cuss word. Backyard Baseball's making a new game. Yeah, I heard something about that. Cool, cool, cool. Looked like that worked. And then it probably removed moderation. So, yeah, there you go. I did give it back. Cool, cool, cool. Just make it blur the word. Well, because I wanted to purge it. Because I don't want it to show up on the chat. I actually should look at past broadcasts and see if it showed up in the chat at all. It probably did for a frame, but it's fine. All right, girly. Let's get this tennis going.
Ready? High up! An intense shot!
Nice.
What an incredible shot!
Just gonna do this like an unmodded band. It's a 3-strike system, so there's never a ban. Well, I should actually make it a ban for certain words, but currently it's just a filtered list. And if you say a word from the filtered list, then it's a purge, a 1-minute timeout, and a 10-minute timeout, based on the number of strikes.
Set point.
Set point! Exciting! High up! Nice swing! It's just
That's all me.
Reaper shot!
That's gonna be fun.
You're gonna get blown away! What a sight! A high ball! Was the plan to pierce the sky?
Game and set. Receiver.
Nice play!
Can he ban speedrun soon? I would imagine, yeah.
That was worth watching!
He'll definitely get purged, and if he's mod, he'll lose mod, which is fine.
Give it your best
Because he's
shot.
not here when we go through this.
High up! A deep hit! Great offense!
15 love.
Who gets banned first? There's technically not a ban process. It's just the purge and then the 2 timeout lengths.
Oh, an easy one! What an incredible
30
shot!
love.
Great! 9! Keep it going! Wonderful!
40 love.
Well done!
I thought after strike 3 you're out. No, strike 3 is the 10-minute timeout. It's purge, 1 minute, 10 minute, and then I guess 10 minute, 10 minute, 10 minute, 10 minute for each one after
You can
that.
do it! Excellent! A deep hit! Great offense!
Game server.
Cool, cool, cool. Halfway done with the finals. I'm gonna lose my mod so fast, probably.
Ready? Reaper shot! Tornado!
Lit.
15.
Nice! Such power! A great return!
Oops, I didn't mean to actually hit that.
Oh, an easy one! Ooh, fast shot!
No!
What a shot!
Sheesh. There we go. Oh,
Was the plan to pierce the sky?
no!
I'm getting dizzy watching
No!
it. Aw, not quite.
This,
Intense.
I have a test. This is worth it. This is peak RL. Lamau. I can't believe I forgot.
Keep it going. Great drop shot.
15
She's like a whole court away.
Skillful point.
Lit. Game set.
Incredible shot. A power.
Set point.
Set point. Exciting. Wonderful.
Out. 30, 40.
Come on. First time someone got up to 30 on me.
Let's see the replay.
Set point.
You ready? Well charged. Nice technique.
Game and set. Receiver.
Go.
That was work.
Third
Give it your
set.
best shot. What a fun shot.
15, love.
Well done. Nice. Keep it going. A high ball was the plan to pierce the sky. Oh, an easy one. Wonderful. Great drop shot.
30, love.
Hey, girl.
What a skillful
How you doing? You want to watch me? You didn't want to watch the game?
Let's go. Fever shot. Nice technique.
Got the point off of pushing him back and drop the tornado on him. Let's go.
Keep it going. What a sight. A deep hit. Great offense. High up. What a fun shot. Great drop shot. A great return.
Yes. Yes.
Gonna get blown away.
You're gonna get blown away. We just need solar eclipses. Oh, I should make that an alert. Hold on, let me add it to the list. I have a lot of, I guess it would be a vine, I should say, for that one. You know, I could work on, that. I have a whole list of stream ideas. You can't even say bum. Wait. Why could you like not say bum, but I can say bum? It's probably a number of caps, but it shows up for me because I don't think I have a number of caps filter on.
Ready? High ball was the plan to pierce the sky.
Love. 15.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, his last one was like a lot of caps in a row. Well, I guess the whole thing was a lot of caps in a row. I think it's like if it's percentage of the message or something. I don't know. I really thought I didn't have it on, but
Much power. Oh, easy one. A deep hit. Great offense.
Out. 15.
oh my god. I swear half the points my opponents have gotten in these tournaments has been me hitting it out.
Ready? High up. High ball was the plan to pierce the sky. Oh, an easy one. A great return, despite balance. Gonna get blown away. The rally just keeps going. What a fun shot.
30, 15.
I'm not leading for the first time. Uh-oh.
Ready? Wonderful. Great drop shot.
30, all.
Okay.
What a skillful point. A deep hit. Great offense. Well charged. Nice technique. Fever shot. Ooh, my
Let's go. So in duos, if your HP runs out, you sit on the side for 10 seconds. In solos, I just think it slows you down for 10 seconds. It's kind of lame.
swing. What a fun shot. High up. A deep hit. Great offense.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Game, set, and match. And tournament, right?
Victory goes to
Did it say championship point? I think it didn't. I missed it. That was a really cool volley. Bang! Can I see a list of words? I can't say so I don't accidentally get timed out. No. Baby Wario. Koopa Troopa color. Alright, cool. So there's duos tournaments. This feels like a list that should be added to Discord. No. So duo mushroom, duo flower, and double star. I could do those. I feel like they're gonna take some time because I feel like my teammate's gonna suck. Like, I guess FAFO. As long as you shorten it to FAFO, then I think you're good. What do you want to see? The duos tournaments? I guess I could maybe do the duo tournament with Jess. That'd be fun. She'll probably get sick of it just after the Mushroom Cup, but that's a non-zero amount of content. Overcome trials and aim for the top of the towers. Clear floor 10 before failing 3 times. A second player can join you as a shadow character on the tower selected screen. P2. Tower of Growth? No record. Okay. First to 5 points. Play a tennis match against Mario, who has a flame racket. Don't get too close to that fire. Okay. You have 5 guys for dinner? Oh, that's today, isn't it? Body shot after all that. I might get 5 guys today. We'll see. I haven't really eaten today, which is good. That's what I've been going for.
2-0.
2-0. Oh, I should be playing ranked, since I'm pretty sure that's in the title.
3-0. 4-0.
Bum, 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 bum,
Match point.
bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Lit Ouija, that's what they call me. Play a tennis match with banana peels at your feet. Peels drop after every fever shot counter. Oof. What the? Why are they only in my feet?
1-0.
Okay. Alright, well, we're clearing the bananas. I couldn't even step onto the court. Okay. You getting 5 guys for dinner, Wager? Are we getting 10 guys for dinner? I'm gonna lose all my health, but it's fine. There were so many shots in a row that he just got cooked by bananas and tornadoes that whole time. Oh, he's knocked out, but he's gonna get the point. Oh my god! Okay.
Match point.
Welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Peach to the personal racket versus Toad to the personal racket. Play co-op ring shot on an icy court. Aim for rings while sliding around on the ground. This is gonna be wild. Okay. Score points by hitting balls through rings. Smaller rings give more points. Oh. Oh. Probably shouldn't be cooking Toad, should I? Because I'm supposed to work together. Oh. What is even going on? So you basically had the trigger bonus time is what I'm gathering from this. $764. I think we got it. Waluigi and Wario, Golden Dash Racket. Oh, and they have Golden Dash. Play doubles multi-ball match. What? Multi-ball? You can leap to previously unreachable balls with the effect of the Golden Dash Racket. 5 points. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what's happening right now.
3, 1. 3, 2, 4, 2. 4, 3, 4 all.
4 all? Okay, I guess we won. That was insane. You have no picks and you have too many wide receivers. I'm aware. Uh-oh, 2v1. Wielding the Shadow Racket. Okay, use your racket to give yourself a doubles partner. Or Spike and Boom Boom. Okay. Okay, shoulder box. Let's go. I don't even need a doubles partner.
Sure. 0.
Nice.
Match point.
Easy. Is that the Prodigy Drake, May? Koopa Paratroopa versus Baby Peach. Play a Piranha Plant Challenge as Koopa Paratroopa and use those fast-charging lobs to your advantage. Score 10 points. Uh-oh, don't let your opponent return the ball. You'll fail if they return it 3 times? Wait, what? Oh, they suck. Okay. team to come up with a new name since I'm no longer Strange Dyke. That's true. Cool, cool. Tricky Trajectory. We're on 7F. Okay, whatever. Play a tennis match where all players wield swerve rackets. Keep an eye on the ball's curving trajectory. We're Yoshi. I'm Yoshi. I have Peach. Big Mario Polly. Okay, first 5 points.
One, zero.
Okay. Swerve racket's a vibe. Let's go! So from Jason and Darnold for Warren Rice and Mahomes. That's crazy that that's KTC Fair. Disguised it as a trade. Oh, Cook! Uh-oh. Will this hit the ground, please? Nice.
Zero.
Check out Mahomes and Darnold. Would you do it? Just Jason for one rice. That's interesting. It's probably not heinous. I'd rather have Warren Rice, I think. Cool. 95 tennis matches. Boo with an ice racket. Okay. Use the court so your opponent slides. Whatever, still feels steep.
One, zero.
Oh, was it his special? It wasn't even mine. Do I still have mine? I do. Nice.
Two, zero. Three, zero.
Trading for 99.99 is crazy. It really is. That's why that's why I don't value players at that. It's not real. No one is 99.99.
4, 0. Match point.
It's a little bit more reasonable in season because it's like, oh, they're performing at 99.99 right now, and I can use that like right now. But yeah, when it's out of season, it's like, I don't know how good he's gonna be in 6 months. Alright, level 9. Play a return challenge against Bowser Jr., whose curving topspin shots catch opponents off guard. Okay. 15 return? Oh, I have to return. don't get the extra thing out of it, but it's fine. That's easy. Alright, baby solidarity. Play a tennis match as 3 babies working together to take down that big meanie Bowser. This feels like it won't be hard. Oh, that is a big Bowser. Just 1v1ing him with 2 teammates spectating. Bitch, if you would jump a trick me. That is a good choice. It's just he doesn't have a QB that I would consider. Nice.
4-0. Match point.
Just 1v1ing him. You see, phone girl? She might be. She is. I think I'm gonna lay her down. Oh, now you're wide awake. Oh my god, what's up, girl? I pulled up my phone camera and put it on selfie mode to see if she was awake. She was wide awake. Sick. Goomba! If easily defeated minion who's stepping up to the court, racket in mouth. Oh. That's pretty fun. I have not tried Arc Raiders. There's a lot in this game. I'll eventually get through all of it, but... Oh, what's the character I get for auto tennis? Clear auto tennis in score challenges on advanced difficulty. Sauce, Tower of Resolve. Were you the Tower of Trickery? That's pretty cool. To clear all the towers, get Dry Bowser. I played against a Dry Bowser online. Let's do ranked. Pikachu doesn't get me to pay $40 and I have Game Pass? Yeah. Yeah, I saw What's His Bucket playing it today, Ninja. Do I queue up for some doubles? Also, do I do with FIFA Racket or without? Let's try and do without FIFA Racket and see if I'm as good as I would like to think. Ethan is also Rosalina. Not amazing connection. Oh, I was about to cook your rump. We'll see about that. I can wire up a Switch too, right? I probably should.
1.
I just missed twice. I had 2 chances to hit that. I'm not gonna blame the lag, but didn't look phenomenal. Just didn't get over in time. I thought I was like already over there. Yeah, I definitely like with the fever rackets more, I think. Cool. I have my switch wired in. Your switch 1 is wired in? You have an adapter, I assume? Nice. No, just the little stance which sits on. It's Ethernet port? I don't think it does. I'll check here in a second because my switch is right behind me. Oh, good shot. Yeah, fever rackets is a lot more strategic and interesting. I'm not particularly interested in no fever rackets. It's just kind of the same shots over and over again, and we're all good enough to keep returning them until that happens, and then it's like, okay. Oh, great shot. Oh, OLED model dock includes. Oh, got you. Got you. Nice.
5, 4. 6, 4.
There we go. Come on. 2 match points back to back. Either is good.
Match point.
There we go.
Game, set, and match.
Google says Switch 2 has it. Yeah, I assumed the Switch 2 did. That was why I said it. Alright, cool. Good win. Not really feeling playing that again. We'll get up to A- to be happy about it. Oh, we are not going to get up to A-, are we? Oof. Do we go and get up to A- or no? Oh, what's up, pup? Welcome. How you been? Gotta hit top 100 in the world. We'll see about that. No, I'd rather do that in Fever Racket mode. Fever Racket mode is a lot more strategic and, in my opinion, a lot more fun. I think this girl's asleep now. She is. I'm gonna see if I can lay her down. Was that 245? Oh no. Oh damn it, that was the whole reason I got up. Alright, let me see if I can do this without getting up. Give me a second. There we go. Ethernet cord in the back of my 360. Which, now that I say it out loud, I don't know why I had an Ethernet cord in the back of my 360. Online services do not work anymore. Okay. That should be good. Why am I crazy about this? There we go. Let's double check. It still says Wi-Fi. Why is it Wi-Fi? I don't know that I should be showing that information. It's probably fine. Might not be. Huh. Hold on, let me see. Just do this for now. I guess I can disconnect maybe. Oh wait, why does it say connect to this network if I'm already connected? Well, that IP address is not the real IP address. Like 192.168 is not important. But how can I just want to disconnect. Yeah, it's the global IP address you would want to worry about. We get 387 megabits per second down and 105 up. That's good, but it still says it's on Wi-Fi and I don't want it to be. Let me Google this. Give me a second. Switch to Ethernet. Oh, let's just say that. The Docker switch to connect the Ethernet cable. No, not at all what I wanted to do. Huh. You'll see the wired internet symbol on the home screen, indicating the connection's active. No, I don't. Is it? It should be plugged into both sides. Oh, it might not be. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, it definitely is connected both ways. Yeah, I don't know. And I heard the click when I put it into the switch too. Huh. I mean, I would like to turn off Wi-Fi, but... And hopefully it would be like forced to connect, or at least I can test if it's forced to connect. Oof. That's reported issues. So it recommended, I mean, I guess I can do this. Power off console. And then I should be able to power on the console. Okay, it doesn't have any sync symbol, which I guess is not terrible. Okay, wired. So I just had to turn it off and back on again. Okay, that's fine. I guess that kind of makes sense. All right. Now that we're wired up, we should be able to cook. All right, we are also going to go online ranked with a fever racket and go A- here and just keep climbing, because I was vibing when I was doing this 2 days ago. Ooh, an A+ Rosalina. This is about to cook. Holy cow. All right, I need to keep using the thing that sends her back, because good lord. I need to use my special. What? What is her racket? Is it the Golden Dash racket? Doesn't look like it.
4-0.
Okay, we're about to come back on this. What is that? I guess if you're all the way up, you can do that. Okay, still coming back. She was trying to use her special, so I'm sure she'll try it again. Might be able to get another point off of this special. I wish I had gotten one from the actual hit itself. What? No!
6-3. Match point.
That sucks.
Game, set,
No
and match.
way! I don't know about all that. Yeah, it was a golden racket, golden dash racket. Dang it. I should have known that and played differently. I kept using my ability while she was rocking it, and it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna get a point. I don't know what you expected. She's just gonna get there in time. I should have won that. I don't want to say I should have won that. That was why I paused after I said I should, but I should have won that. I did not play that to the best of my ability, at least. I'll say that. Because once I had, like, even a resemblance of a strategy, I was doing pretty solid. S plus. With the question mark racket. I love it.
1-0.
Okay. A 101 on S plus.
Two, 0.
Okay. We're 2-0 on an S plus. No, I returned that. I returned that. Oh, he landed that one too. Damn. Okay. Uh-oh. Got a point with his special out. That feels pretty good. There we go. We didn't even get hit by that one.
4-2.
Okay. We got our special going. He can't have his yet. Oh, he cooked me. Oh, what a turn of the tide. No way! I stepped up after the serve. For exactly that reason. It was only a body shot because my character's standing still with a pan in her hand. I should have stayed where I was there.
Match point.
Man, I was really 2-0 and I'm getting cooked now.
6-5.
Okay, he's got advantage.
Match point. Game, set, and match. Receiver.
I hate that my ability doesn't work when he's using his. And I knew he was going to. All he had to do was return it once and he could start using it. I went down 10 points for losing to an S+, sure. I don't know how much I would have gotten if I had won. That would have been pretty nice. We're climbing so slow now, though. Because we're so set in this rank. We're however many games deep. Jeez, I'm playing A+, S+, and an A. Can I play someone below my rank? What?
0.
How did they return that so well?
One all.
No! No! Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I had that too. What? It's so hard to tell what shot it is. Okay. Can I get a shot on him? I used my special and none of them pushed him back. Yeah, I was trying to walk away from it, but he put it right there. I should have known he was going to. Okay, we at least are back, but... What?
5-3.
Okay, tied it up. I think I have a fever. He does too, but...
6-5. Match point.
Should have seen it coming when they were all the way up on the net. There we go. No way. Oh my god, the one time I hit it! The one time I hit it! Even it out. I don't have much ability left, but... Oh, there was an inch where those two were connected. I walked into it and it immediately broke apart. What is this, dude? How did you return all of those? They all pushed you back. What do you mean? I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. I don't think I never gotten a point off my ability. I literally don't think I got a single point off my ability. I think every single one of my points came from just like volleys back and forth where he goes out of position. Every single time I used my ability, he just locked in and just returned it back or whatever. Great, and now I'm playing a Rosalina that I just don't care to play.
1-0.
Jeez. One point. I'll take it.
0.
This guy I'm watching is though. Nice. Are we 0-3 right now against the A+, the S+, and the A?
3.
Okay. Well, we're locking in right now, I'll tell you that. What?
3, 1.
There's not much I can do about that. My character just hits the deck. What? Why were you going for that side? That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm wired up. What are we doing?
Five, 2.
Okay. Got my point off my special.
Six, 2. Match point.
Okay. Oh, wow, that was lucky. That was lucky. At least the last point was. 7-2 is not, but... Okay, I beat an A. I've only played people ranked above me. I'm 1-3, which isn't great, but... I hate how going 500 against someone ranked above you. Like, I lost and I won against an A, and my rating is the same. Like, no, that's not how that works. I'm an A-. If I get a win and a loss against today, I should get closer to being an A. Oh my god, another A.
One, 0.
That's mine.
Two, 0.
Wow. I've never played this mini mushroom. It is pretty annoying, I can't lie. Oh, you can't use a special when you're mini? Like a star shot or whatever? You can use your fever, I assume. Okay. What did you get 2? That sucks. What? Dude, this push-up racket's not that great when all they do is use their special as soon as I use mine.
4.
I was underneath it! Yo, this mini one is really annoying. Because you're just not in the same position that you think you are when you're mini. It's not even that
5, 1.
bad, but... What are we doing? Like, every single time I've used my ability, he's just countered with his own. I don't even care anymore. I'll do it again.
6, 2.
That's crazy.
Match point.
My only problem with the people that I've lost to is they've just countered everything I've done.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
Like, I do like the... I got cooked by that mini racket, I can't lie. But it was like, I couldn't even get a point because, like, he deserved to get 7 points, is what I'm trying to say. Because he definitely was cooking me with that mini racket. But I couldn't even get past 2 points because he just countered every time I should have been able to score. It was just like my ability was impossible to beat him. And then I didn't know how to beat his, so yeah, I got cooked by his. Dude, I mean, I guess it was maybe a skill issue, but... Alright, finally, someone ranked worse than me. What's this connection? God.
0.
Again, I literally spent my entire ability and got nothing out of it. I might have to use a different racket because people would just like counter it too well. What?
0.
He's right there. And pretty far back, too. Of course, it lands on my side.
3, 0.
And he doesn't even have to use it to get his point. Like, that's what's so frustrating is I use my ability and I can't get the point no matter what I do.
1.
On the shot or on any of the follow-ups. And he's getting points without even using his ability.
3, 2.
Holy cow.
Three.
Yeah, well, I got the point. I'm about to have to lose my health and be slow, but it's okay.
Four.
God. Oh, finally play someone that's worse ranked than me. I'm definitely gonna take this loss.
5, 3.
Cool. Like, how are you returning that? And that! What are we talking about? And that! Bro, he literally returned everything. He caught the shot that I made. He returned the drop after I push him back. And he returned it when I returned his shot at him, but he misses that. Okay, man. This is phenomenal. Why is there 4? I thought there was only 3. Yep.
Game, set, and match. Server.
Oh, dude. I don't get it, man. Mine, I use my special and it's impossible to hit the ground. And I'm using people who need theirs to hit the ground, and they hit the ground with theirs every time, even when I return it. I just don't even know what to do about that. Also, I can go 500 against people higher ranked than me and stay the same rank, so. But when I lose to the B+, I get cooked. Holy cow. Will I finally play? No, I will not finally play someone. This yellow Koopa on the beach looks kind of cool. Can't lie.
One.
Take it.
0.
What's this racket? Do I know what his racket is? Yeah, it's the Golden Dash racket.
One.
Are you?
All.
All of this for 3 points to be on the board.
Three. 1.
Ah, I tried to dive. It's too close to the net. Like that. Oh, good shot.
3.
Well earned. I definitely thought you were going the other way with it. Uh-oh, I should have went... Yeah, I should have gone lob with it. I don't know why I didn't. I got, like, back there in time. Oh, he's got the golden dash, so it didn't even help that I returned it on him. Oh, are you kidding me? I used my special and lose the point. Sure, man. I used it one volley too early, though.
5-all.
Yeah. I don't really know what he's been into lately. He had a long stint on Rocket League. Sure.
6-5.
Match point. Like this. Oh yeah, I'd probably smoke in a game like this. Yeah. Jake's actually way better at Madden than all of us, as far as I know. I can't believe I just lost that point because I looked over to figure out what happened to the chat. I think he had used all of his fever too, so once that one ran out, I was going to be able to double spike him with mine. He's probably not better at Madden than you, but he's better at Madden than me and my other brother, me and Brent. I can't believe I just lost that. Can I play someone who's B+, please? Oh my god. No, in case anyone's curious. There we go. I sent the mini mushrooms on his side. You don't know the meta. No, he was actually pretty good at college football. I mean, sure, he doesn't know the meta, but I need to get him over on that other side so he's mini. Oh, good shot. I haven't been able to hit him with the mini yet.
3-1.
Take it. AJ Brown deep ball punt.
3-2.
I was definitely close enough to that, but sure. I hate that his racket is so far beyond being used, and it's still being used. Wait, what? He didn't have a special! He literally served without his special. That was why I did it. Sure, man. Oh, good shot. I was expecting him to drop it low, so I wasn't too worried about going back there. Yeah, this mini one just... Well, really, anything that hits the ground cooks me. I guess I'm already mini, so I don't... Okay. Need to worry about being on the left side, but apparently I do. What?
Game, set, and match.
Oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I was playing better when I wasn't on wired. I was a really good match until I just lost every point because I couldn't use my specials against him, like it always goes. Like, I would like to play Fever Rackets, but I can't use my Fever Racket against anyone because they just wait to use their Fever Racket until I use mine, and then you basically are like this. Look at us both using the same... Wait, no, we're not using the same stupid racket. Yeah, he's the golden dash racket. Interesting.
1-0.
Okay, well, I will play differently now. I don't know why you use this golden dash racket so early. Oh, good shot. I hate when I'm just like losing real points. Like it's not even like special or anything. What? I was already over there trying to swing. Why didn't you start to charge up? Good shot. Good shot. What? Charge it up? What do you mean? I'm standing there charging it up under the star shot and nothing happens. Oh my god. What? Okay. Sure, man.
5-1.
Look, I mean, there's not much I can do when every time I get a special chance, it doesn't work. Finally, I can get a point that I, like, worked for. Now that I'm 3 points down on Equal Fever. Oh my god, and I'm losing when I have the boost. Sure, man. Sure. Alright, at least I got that point. He started using his golden racket too, and he couldn't even get it done in time. Okay.
4.
As long as I wait for him to use his whole golden... Oh, he's about to use his golden racket now. Yeah. Oh, good shot.
Game, set, and match. Server.
I should have used my special on that last one. I would have gotten there in time. Use your power rush to cancel him out instead of waiting for him to screw you. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even know what to do, honestly. I mean, I'm literally like, what, 1 in 7 while streaming this? I don't even know what to say. I finally played 2 B- and lost both of them. I mean, it would be nice if I played my level a little bit. I played one person below my level for the record, and it was when I was an A-, I played a B-, lost, and went to B-. She's got the question mark racket, which is kind of cool.
1-0. 2-0.
I'll take it. That's the problem with the question mark racket, is you don't know if you need to return it. What? No way, that landed. Oh, come on.
3.
Okay, she was scared already though. Just all that really mattered. Okay. Let's get Sammy's win today. Wow, what a return! When you get that, how much I'm gonna be able to do? What? Why wasn't that special? What?
4-3.
Oh, that makes me so mad. I was about ready to close it out 5-2. Oh, it's the swerve racket.
5-3.
Okay. So I need to turn him off with Twitch, is what it seems.
Match point. Game, set, and match.
Freaking
receiver.
finally. Oh my goodness. And it's a B+, so I'll probably get 12 points out of it. Okay, we got a decent amount actually. It's annoying though, because the only way I'm gonna go up, which is obviously my goal while playing this, is to beat the people that are higher ranked, so I can't really complain that I keep playing them.
1-0.
Okay. Don't mind taking wins off of B+ though.
Out.
Oh, come on, bro. That's the point that I'm losing. Oh, that's a problem. Oh my god. Yeah. Why am I able to go up there, but then it hits me after? Oh, good shot. What do you mean? Like that? I cannot stand that. Oh my god. I just lost. That's just it.
Match point. Six, 2.
Okay.
Match point. Six, 3.
I might be able to get to 6-4 if I can avoid that side of the court.
Game, set, and match. Receiver.
I got over there without hitting it, and as I swung, I hit it. It shouldn't even be possible. Just make me lose the point before that. Oh god. So don't worry, when I'm an A- and I go 1 win, 1 loss against an A, I stay the same rank. But when I'm B+ and I get 1 win, 1 loss against a B+, I go up. Sure, man. What a name.
Zero.
I hate that. That's lucky.
1 all.
They just rage quit. I will say, I haven't had anyone rage quit. So there's that. Why am I on 2 bars? You tried to use a special there. Oh, I got too aggressive over there. Dang it. I just used my special and lost the point again. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm dumb and hit the wrong button, so it's fine. I'll take it.
What?
3 all.
Whatever.
Will you hit the shot?
I can't stand that. Okay,
3.
sure, I got that point. Why do I have 0 bars of connection? Ah!
Will my shovel racket push him back at all? What is that? I literally hit him back like 3 times. I drop it and he's just sitting there waiting.
Oh my god.
Are you for real?
4
What? I'm right there! Why'd you walk away and then dive for it? Oh my god.
Also, great camera work. Love to see it.
How do you get to that?
5
Every
4.
time I hit it directly to him with my special. It's so annoying.
Okay, he's about to use his special for a point here, and that's okay.
Match point.
Once he does, I'll just return it.
What?
5.
How far back can that go?
I hate that he got
Match
a point
point.
without even using a special. Oh my god, how far back does it go?
What are we talking about?
I'll get you in a second, girly.
Advantage receiver.
I can't believe this.
Match point.
Literally 3 match points in a row, and I'm about to lose. I can't pause. It's okay, girly. Oh, she probably wants her milk. I can't believe I'm about to lose that. I can't believe I lost that. All I had to do was drop it down on him. Am I really about to get one push off this racket? Yeah, I really just got one push off the racket.
Oh my god.
Receiver. 2-0. Two, one. Two, all. Three, two. Three, all. Four, three. Four, all. Five, four. Five, all. Six, five. Match point. Game, set, and match server. One, zero. Two, zero. Three, zero. Three, one. Four, one. Five, one. Six, one. Match point. Game, set, and match server. 1-0. Two, 0. Three, 0. Out. 4-0. Six, 1. Match point. Six, 2. Match point. Game, set, and match. Receiver. One, 0. One, all. Two, 1. Two, all. Three, 2. Four, 2. Four, 3. Five, 3. Six, 3. Match point. Game, set, and match. Receiver. Two, 0. Two, 1. Two, all. Three, 2. Four, 2. Four, 3. Five, 3. Six, 3. Match point. Six, 4. Match point. 6, 5. Match point. Game, set, and match server. One, 0. Two, 0. Three, 0. Four, 0. Five, 0. Five, 1. Six, 1. Match point. Game, set, and match server. One all. Two, one. Two all. Three, two. Three all.
I can't believe I just lost that point. Okay, 4-3. I love how we both lost our ability shots. I used mine and lost it immediately.
5-3.
I know, you got one of your birds out, but that's it.
Six, 3.
It looked like he hit that.
Match point.
I don't even have a headset on right now. Not a huge fan of that, but yeah,
Set
fine,
and
so.
match. Receiver.
If you're down 6 to anything, like if you have if they have 6 and you don't have 6, you just can't use your ability anymore. I guess. Okay, if they have 6 and their fever is like usable, and you don't have 6, you just can't use your ability. Ugh. Ooh, that is my hair. Because if they have, if they have 6 and you don't, that means that they can get the winning point. And if you use their ability, use your ability, they'll just use theirs after, and they'll just get the point. Which is what I did to him and I think Bowser. All right.
Take it. 0. Two, 0.
Let's go. Okay.
3, 0.
Yeah, I think this guy's gonna quit. Actually, you can't really quit. You basically have to turn off your console to quit. I should have used my special. Oh well. I really survived his entire ability up until the end there. No! No!
3, 2.
Oh! And then just lost a free point.
4, 2.
What a What's up, big girly? You gotta buy yourself more time. You get hit back with a shovel racket, your response has to be a lob. Oh. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Good shot.
Six, 3. Match point.
Oh, good shot.
4. Match point.
Take a pause after this game. Who do you just serve, bro?
Game, set,
Okay.
and match.
I was about to use my special on the next shot anyway. Alright, girly, what's the problem? You want to sit like this? You want to sit forwards? Yeah, let me flip you around. I bet you that's what you want. Actually, I could do tummy time with you. Is that what you wanted? Are we done with ranked? Are we done with ranked? I think we're done with ranked. Don't you think we're done with ranked? Yeah. Hold on. Don't yell at me. Roll on to your tummy. Here, let's do that. Let's go like this, and we're gonna go like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. You like being on your tummy? You like being on this tummy? Hey, puppy, when'd you come down here? Forgot about that. How you been, big guy? You're my favorite puppy. Is this your favorite puppy too? Wow, you're so cool. We love this puppy. Alright, well, we're back up to A-. I think that's definitely main menu worthy. We played our 100 tennis matches. Definitely have some solo things to do to unlock some characters, but that's okay. Little Balatro? Little Switch Balatro? Civ 7? 6? Sorry, Civ 6. What games are coming up? What should I get excited about? Oh, a little Stardew? What's the Kirby game? I genuinely don't remember. I think I got it for free a while back. Only 4.3k ranked. Yeah, no, I'm trash. We just watched me play ranked for like an hour and a half. I think we assessed that situation. Oh yeah, there's Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition.
Hello everyone.
Which has some cool updates.
How have you been? Today, we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system. We'll also cover a free update that all Animal Crossing New Horizons players can enjoy. First, let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
Okay. Enhanced resolution, improved graphics.
The graphics are improved with enhanced resolution.
Alright. That's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot there was PGA Tour 2K25. Always fun. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Dating sims? Fortnite? Oh yeah, Fallout 4. It's not out yet, but I also already own it, so. Yo, Madden 26, anyone?
Yo, that's Ben.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Bro, I'm telling you, the game god's looking like cheat codes.
That's no cheat code, baby. That's just you. The game.
is a mirror. Years of NFL data.
Okay. Don't tease me with Fortnite either. If they put DK64 into these Nintendo Classics, I would get it. Oh, first off, I have this downloaded, so I guess I could show you guys that they don't have DK64. Oh, I have Skyrim. Yo, we trying to play Skyrim on the Switch? Mario Golf, always classic. Just knock out a quick 18. Oh, I don't have the expansion pack. That's right. I wanted to see what games were in it. Oh yeah, Fall Guys. What is recent releases? Diablo 2. Rayman 30th anniversary? Oh my god. My childhood. Subnautica. These are not recent releases. Shout out Virtual Boy. Flight Sim? I'm sure. I'm sure. Hentai Session? Golden Hour Collection? Okay. It's just pictures of women. Bartender Simulator? Sugar Dew Island. Huh. Wonder what that's not trying to rip off of. Speed Dates? Oh my god. Wait, this game actually got an NBA sponsorship?
Ladies and gentlemen, the show is about to begin. This is basketball at its finest. He soars and boom!
Sick. Cleaner Simulator? Oh, Hentai Portrait, Luxurious Lagoon. It's just the same game with different images that you pay $2 for. Sure. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, what are these games, man? They really let anything onto this store. Hotel Simulator? Something like that. Oh, Shogi! Yo! Yo, where's Rai? Shogi mentioned. FF. City Skylines? Oh god, am I about to do City Skylines? Am I about to learn how to play Shogi? You getting tired, girly? What's up? I know you just had your milky. Wow! Oh my god, that's my baby girl. Yo, what's up, girl? Oh, please don't grab my hair. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that I only had the demo for this game for the longest, and apparently I actually own it, which, okay, I guess, I don't know. I'll play Fortnite no build? No. Sounds like we're all playing Balatro. Yo, Smash? Who's trying to lose in Smash? I could actually go back to Luigi's Mansion. I was playing on stream not too long ago. There is that Stardew World that I was playing on. Who'd run squads? I'm not playing Fortnite no build. I'm sorry. That's not happening. Alright, let's do that. Let's probably knock out a game of chess or something. We'll see what's up. Ugh. Because I have a baby in my left hand. Oh my god. Please just, there we go, jeez. Hates us, only slightly. Get a Kim Kardashian skin? That's about to sell extremely well. I do need to do my flashcards. Could do that. Jesus. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. That's book. I have potential for one more book move, depending on what he plays. I think that's book. That's just defended. Like, I'm just gonna go here. I see the problem. He's gonna hop the knight in, probably. Yep.
Meep.
Oh, good call. Thank you. I could step through the game here in a second. I want to go here, and then I can move the queen to a different spot. Huh. I see the problem with that. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, he still gets the rook. Oh, crap. I need a way. I don't think I have a way to do this. Especially because the knight's going to be hanging, so I might as well do this. Oh, great move. I don't know that I had any way out of that. Oh, no, I had to just not move the knight. That's annoying. Well, I'm not in book anymore, if you couldn't tell. It's like not the worst thing in the world. If I can get this knight back. Okay, he's gonna grab that. I probably should have thought that one through a little bit more, shouldn't I? Crap. Okay. Whoa. Should have gone here. This is not great. It's not the worst it could be, though. Theoretically, I could do this and this. If I'm him, I go here, by the way. And that's, like... I definitely would have played that already. But sure. Yeah, I don't think there was really much of a question there. I'm just gonna do this. Probably, okay. Here. Actually, that's pretty interesting. But I guess it's just this. It's very interesting, yeah. That's not the right move. Whoops. Yeah. You can hop a rook down if you wanted to. It's M3, I think. Well, there's that. Yeah. I guess you could also do that. I'm gonna go here to guard this, but yeah. That's really annoying. I was in book definitely longer than him. Just plus 3.5 at least. And I just blew it. Or I guess minus because I'm black. Yeah, minus 2.5. And I need to hop the knight out. Minus 3. That actually would have been really nice. Holy cow, that would have been really nice. I wish I thought about that. Yeah, and then I just let him walk in. I was looking at this earlier. I never thought I had the chance to play it though. But I stopped looking when I was trying to castle. Sure. Probably should have gone here. That's fine. That's crazy. I'm gonna go there and just push this. Okay. What's up, big girl? You working on toot toot? Do I trade queens? Kinda don't want to, but I don't have a huge idea of what else to play. I'd probably get away with this, right? Who thinks? Oh, really? Huh. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go here then. I don't mind that. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, this might not be good. It's fine. So, like... Probably should have seen that one coming, shouldn't I?
Meep.
That sucks. He's gonna take with the pawn, isn't he? Huh. You doing alright, girl? wish I could take the bishop. Yeah, I mean, he just wins. Girl, you're alright. What do you want me to say, girl? You can sit like this if you want. Actually, hold on. Let me rearrange that so that you can. There we go. Oh, good move. Oh, I probably should have done something about that, shouldn't I? I can't grab the pawn, but I can do this. I am losing, in case you didn't know. You sound like you're going through it right now, girl. Hi. You got some hiccups? Bro, take the pawn. What are we doing? You can pre-move it. Oh my god, okay. Take it with the king, man. Sure. What are we doing? You really want to do anything like use all 2 minutes? I'm gonna scream. Girl, what's up? Are you really? Oh my god. What are we doing, man? Bro, you have a bishop, a queen, and 2 pawns. What are you doing? What are we doing, man? You doing alright, girl? Yes. 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 Oh, you suck. He saw it. Oh, that's lame. Oh my god. He literally spent all that time to make sure to take my pawn, to promote a second piece. He was avoiding a couple different stalemates I was setting up. And then on just the last possible chance, he stalemates. Phenomenal. Just an unreal game from my homeboy Try Hard to Mishu. Oh my god. That was Swiss Castle. That's fair. I was really supposed to castle. Okay, and then when I castled, I wasn't supposed to castle. I swear that happens like every game. What an insane game. I've played this guy. No, I haven't. I've played a similar username. Okay. It's actually this, unfortunately, but it allows me to put more moves into my books. This, a whole bunch of nothing, and since you played the... Oh, you played both. Wait a second, it's probably you. I think it's this. And then this, and then I'll block with the bishop, and it's this. Uh-oh. No, not quite. Crap. Oh, yeah, because he can't take... Oh, no, it's with check. He can take it. That's annoying. I guess I'll go here. Wait, but now I can go here. Oh. Well, I guess that works, doesn't it? Huh. Did I really mess it up? You doing alright, girl? Huh. Yeah, he doesn't have a way to defend the pawn, that's what it is. He can try and grab this. I don't think he gets away with it, though. Oh, you can push it. Push it real good. Uh-oh, that's a free pawn. No, it's not. It's pinned. Hey, hey. What are you so mad at me for? What's up, girl? Wait, I can go here. That sucks. That sucks so hard. Oh, I didn't consider that. I don't know why I didn't consider that. He's got to walk to the side. I guess he can walk this way. No, because I'll probably go here. Oh, I didn't consider that. Oh, he can grab that. Okay, that's different. Oh, we're good. Hey, what's up? What's up? Whoa, no way. Because you can't... Oh, you can go back. Oh, you could also just do that. Shoot. She is very annoyed with these hiccups. Hey. Sorry, hold on. I have been muted for way longer than I'm willing to admit. Probably done that, yeah. Probably. Alright, let's see what we got here. I was trying to do... Let's see if I can pull it back up. Well, first off, I was trying to cook a 4-man. Oh, did I delete the sheet? Oh, I guess I deleted the sheet because it wasn't working. Okay, let's do this. Am I getting rid of JSN on this? No, I'm not involved? Damn. Yeah, it was me trying to figure out how to get... Because I'm assuming Brent's going to want to trade up. And I was trying to find the best way to do that. He hasn't said that he wants to, but I assume he wants to. We're going to do this. Because the problem was... I want to go to trade calculator and put in the 101 and copy this link and put it into the sheet. Why should Jamar so easy, but JSN's hard? Well, JSN's only been 9,000 for one season. Jamar was 9,000 for a while and looked like it was going to stay that way. Is that your puppy? Yeah, it's your favorite big puppy boy. Well, yeah, Big Percy. Yeah, I don't imagine it's going to work the way I intend it to, but we'll see. And even if I do get it to work, theoretically speaking, I don't know how I'm going to load the page for each pick. I guess I could load a page with, like, a round of picks and then just do 5 pages like that. But I don't know. So yeah, these are like the other tables on the page. It's not actually the trade table, which is annoying. Yeah, it's like recommended others. Oh, I could maybe utilize this. I could maybe utilize that actually. Okay, hold up. That might work. I'll have to load a lot of pages because then I can't combine them if I do it like this. It has to be one at a time. But theoretically, I could do it in a single, like I could come up with a bunch of different sources. Can I click it? While it's being refreshed? What do you mean while it's being refreshed? It's a page, like, what? Bro, hurry up. What are we doing? What is taking so long? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I don't give... Just pull this back up. It's fine. Alright, so... I mean, am I really gonna put in like 50 source steps for the 50 different picks? And then just have it pull that pick? Oh, and then I have to translate it too? Like pick 111 is really 201? Butt nuggets. Theoretically, it's possible. Realistically, it is not worth it. I could also... Oh, let me delete this. Yeah. Keep. I could also try and load data a different way. But I don't know how well that's gonna work. This is not worth my time more than anything. This is just not worth it. What are we doing? Bro. Let's listen to a Dynasty mock draft based off of CBS mock draft, and they had Mendoza 105. So maybe I'm higher on him than the consensus. To me, he's easily the 102. Yeah, to me, well, I mean, obviously it depends on your team. Like, for me, he's not the 102. I would probably grab at least 2, maybe all 3 receivers before Mendoza. But I have pick 5, and it looks like 2 and 3 are going to be receivers. So it's like, we're going to probably end up in a situation where I really do go and grab the halfback and the 3rd receiver and then still get Mendoza where I expected to get him. But yeah, I'd probably put the receivers ahead of him. I don't know that he's easily 102, but I've been trying to force myself to have this take recently, which is just get the Heisman winner. Like, it's fine. I'm not going to guarantee he's 9,000. But just get the Heisman winner. Like, he was good in a good sport against presumably good teams, right? If he's Heisman winner, like, he's not just Nick Nash, right? So yeah, just get the Heisman winner is the take that I've been trying to force myself to take recently. So so I can pull up the web view, but it doesn't show the pick. JP has so many QBs, and none of them are good. They had Love to the Chiefs 101, Tyson to Saints 102. Wait, what? I don't know why everyone thinks Giants are going to get a receiver. I forgot where Lemon went. Mendoza 105. Price to the Texans 106. I don't understand this to the Chiefs 101 thing, but sure. We sent out a trade to Brent, Jake, and Max, like a 4-way or like 3 different trades. I hate that I can't actually like click on the web view. You get drafted 9 of the Chiefs with 1-1 dynasty. Okay. I don't know that I fully understand that. Stop listening. Yeah. One of them's gotta take JSN, right? I mean, probably not for the price you're asking. Jake and Brent would be most likely. I think Max realizes he has too many holes to pay for one person like that. Yeah, I don't know if there's... Whoops. If there's... like the advanced one, if that'll be different. Oh, that's interesting. So like I can put it like and right? Cool. Oh wait, I don't know why I did this. And wait. Oh, team 2 is empty. I'm gonna scream. Oh, do need that actually. Alright, I don't need to do this, but I am, so. Okay. Oh. No, wait, no. I don't know, it's whatever. I don't think it's gonna change anything, but it's fine. JSN and a 4th for Malik and Scat. Interesting. JSN and a 4th for Hertz, Fannin, and 207. Interesting. Max did JSN and a 4th for. That's actually. If Max is a man of his word and thinks that this is a bad draft, theoretically, you should probably do that, right? Because the only pick that he's going to get anyone good out of is 102, if it's such a bad draft, right? No one good is going to fall to 107 according to him. So you might as well guarantee a top tier receiver rather than risk it on a guy that might not work and then risk it on a guy that I don't think probably any of them do it, honestly. I'm not sure that Brent thinks JSN's better than Malik. I feel like Max realizes he has too many holes and is going to use those picks even though he claims that this draft is bad and acts like the 107 is not going to be worth anything, but also doesn't want to trade up with it. And then Jake is probably the best chance. Yeah, and he probably doesn't care too much about the 207. It's really the Hurts part of it because he just traded for Lamar, and it's probably because he thinks he needs a quarterback like that, and he kind of does if he gets rid of Hurts. So last time we talked, he asked Malik plus what for JSN? That was like 2 months ago. Oh, then yeah, sounds like Brent will do it. Actually, no, he'll say, well, if you could turn the 4th into a 3rd, I'll consider it. And then you don't have a 3rd, and that'll be the end of the top. And that's fine. He's giga high on Scat. I'll say that was during the season when he was trying to make a push. Oh, he probably will, yeah. Yeah, I guarantee that's what he says, because if it was 2 months ago, then it was when it was, and I actually don't blame him for that if that's what he says, because that is actually legit, because Malik was out for the season, and if he can, and so was Scat, actually, so if he can turn 2 IR guys into a elite wide receiver, he probably would have done the trade, actually, if you did it before the deadline, but I guess you were competing for a chip, theoretically, so. I really wanted to be able to pull that in, and I'm kind of out of ideas now. Unless, oh wait, I don't need it out of the trade calculator, right? I just go dynasty rankings and only include picks. No, because they don't include the actual pick number here. That's really annoying. This is actually like exactly where the data comes from. Well, dang. Yeah, it looks like trade calculator is the only real way to get that working. Yeah, that sucks. That they just like don't actually have the real value of him, of them, I should say. That's really annoying. Shout out to me having #1 QBs. You suck, Wager. Person with the second most picks is 49th percentile. Oh, good too. Yeah, and this isn't going to help me either because it pulls the wrong value. Well, this is where it actually already pulls the information from. I could... I'm not sure that this works either, but... Player rankings, does it include picks? Not like that, no. Also, what is this? Stop it. I would offer trade for Jason, but I don't think there's anything that makes sense for both sides. Yeah. What was this? Oh, this was me making a trade that everyone hates. Yeah, because I don't actually get rid of basically any 2026 picks. Luke probably doesn't get enough. And Kenny probably says he doesn't get enough. Because he's not interested in the 210. You really didn't want to do this trade wager? I thought this was pretty reasonable. What is this? Apparently Wager hates it, so I don't really know why we're looking at it still. I probably wouldn't do it either. With the team that I have, I'd probably just take Love, and if I suck, I suck. I'm driving, what is it? It was 108 and 210 for Tyler Warren. And I guess also your 28.5 just for the fun of it. Basically just to make it 2 for 2. It was double green, I think, without it anyway. Yeah, it was double green with or without the 28.5. I just threw it in there to make it a 2 for 2 so you weren't gonna yell at me for that. I'll just keep Warren. I know you will. This really wasn't such a crazy trade. This 4-man that I sent you guys in the chat. So Dad would go down from 3 to 4, but pick up the 307, which we'll see. Max would go up from 7 to 5, but at the cost of downgrading his first next year to the 210 this year. And then Brent would go up from 106 to 103, but at the cost of upgrading his first in 2028 to the 3-1. So Brent gets the better end of the stick in comparison to Max, but because Brent's a little baby back butthole. And I still imagine, I'm not sure any of the 3 of them do it. And then for me, I get rid of 5 picks this year for 2 of them. So I essentially get rid of 3 picks this year. Oh, it also wasn't 307 that Dad got. It was 304 Dad gets. But I get rid of 3 picks, but I have to drop down. I guess I get rid of 3 picks and drop down from 4-5 to 6-7. But I pick up 2 firsts for the cost of all of that. I think something like this is extremely reasonable, even if it's not exactly this. The annoying thing, though, is definitely going to be when no one's offering up their first. They offer up, like, their second or something like that. And it's like, no, I don't really want to do that. So true, bestie. Yeah, I don't know. really just... Honestly, Luke... Actually, wait, what about a 3-man with Kenny? Where Kenny gets Ward. Kenny ships Dak to Luke. And has to ship something else. JSN and Bucky for H.N. Rice like Buka. You don't want Dak? Really? Okay, well, I'm kind of out of options on this 3-man. The other annoying thing with Kenny is he just doesn't have any 2s. So he's sitting here talking about how he wants to keep all 5 of his firsts, which is a thing. That's fine. But he just only has a 2 in 2028. Especially Kenny's price. I guess that's fair. I think Warren can be... Well, but it's not really Kenny's price because Kenny's getting Cam. And he apparently values them the same. Now, the catch would be that I wouldn't be getting anything off of Dak... Or off of Kenny in this Dak trade. So it would solely rely on you essentially paying... Whatever you're willing to pay for Dak, I have to be willing to be happy with for Cam. Is essentially the way it boils down. Can you make another 3-team sheet? You could probably just take over this one, or just use the 4. Just use the 4 trade calculator. Hi, big girly. Yeah, I'm at 45. You got him at 65. Oof. Oh, you really don't want Dak. That's crazy. I guess if I get Mendoza, I could definitely ship a QB or 2. So, hold on. I could... Hold on. Kenny doesn't ship Dak. How about that? See, the problem is, what does Kenny ship? Because he's not shipping Bijan, he's not shipping Jordan Love, he's not shipping a first. I guess he could ship BTJ. And then he, super values everyone else. So... Yo, do I take on another 26 pick? Probably not. How am I meant to take this over when you're working on it? Just work on the 4-man. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Sorry, go, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, but it's at the cost of 2 of his receivers. I'm sure he would rather just have 2 receivers. Girl. Is it because you're sliding down on this? Yeah. The other option was Warren instead of Buka or Rice. It's not a crazy trade. To be honest, though, yeah, it's not a crazy trade. I don't know. You'd probably have to take Travis Hunter instead of one of them. I really don't need to be picking up more picks. Wait, so then I'll send this to Luke. How about that? So Luke will get a QB. You said you wanted one of my top 3 guys at QB. Which one was your favorite of the three, Luke? Quarterbacks? I guess I could leave this one as Bunch of Rocks. Dart for value. Knicks in terms of who I think's the best. Let's do Knicks since it sounds like you're trying to actually compete. Alright, and then you would ship me... Wait, why is this not working? Oh, because I said Bon Jovi Rocks, because I'm an idiot. So Knicks in a 3. So what, call it like a 1, 2, 3? See, I have so many assets I need to go 2 for 1. Wait. What's your thoughts on BTJ? That's an interesting trade. He is low right now. Yeah, Bonix, BTJ, and a 27 third for JSN. Says you like it. It says you don't like it because your values are really annoying, but I would imagine Kenny's, if he doesn't do this, would be close. Can it be a 2? Oh, ask Kenny. Probably not. Unless it's a 2 in this draft, in which case maybe. Because he hates this draft, apparently, so. But I don't know that he values Cam Ward that much. And also it comes down to me being willing to trade Cam Ward and Bo Nix for a JSN. Would you trade the 104 for Rashee Rice? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, what do the player values say? Let's double check myself here. Would I trade the 104? Where's the 104? I say it's a 6,000, and I say Rashee is 64. Yeah, so yes, close, but cooking on the 4-man right now. It's a 104 for Rashee. Luke sends JSN for the 104 and Achan. Okay. Oh, shoot. You trying to get Mendoza with a 104. And then it's Devon and Rashee for JSN. Which apparently Wager doesn't want to do at all. Because he values JSN at 7,500 and Rashee Rice at 6,800, but... I mean, realistically, you don't need to give Wager more. The problem with, well, I guess you do, but the problem is he needs a halfback, and I don't think he's trying to send a halfback to upgrade receiver. Yeah. And the other problem is you're not going to get it from me because I also need a halfback. I need to give him Bucky somehow in this. Oh God, you give him JSN and Bucky then. Well, so, but you're getting... I mean, what if you took out Achan? What if you took out Achan? Hold on, I'm going to cook it in the 3-man for you. Achan's the center of this for me? Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, then, yeah, you're definitely going to need to replace it with Bucky and just hope that that's something Wager wants to do. Yeah, I don't know. And of course, Wager doesn't have any picks. Yeah, the problem is Wager says that he values JSN at 7,500. So we're not really getting an accurate reading from this at all. Oh, would I send the 105 for Bucky? That's actually enticing. The 105 for Bucky. Because I need a halfback, so I should definitely want to do that at least more than Rasheed. So I got 59 for the 105. I'm a little torn on Bucky, but I would imagine yeah, it's right there. 6,000 for Bucky and 59 for the 105. So yeah, theoretically, it's double green. And apparently I'm getting Tyler Warren now too. I don't mind that. I don't know what I have to give up for Tyler Warren, but... I kind of hijacked it. I apologize, but I'm done touching it. I was just throwing something in there. Since I noticed you had sent Warren to me, I was sending something that I knew was like pretty solid. Luke, I'll say it. I don't mean to pick on you again for your values, but if you're saying to this trade because it's close and it's a 3 to 5, then you probably have your values wrong. Because it should be biased towards receiving whatever, the higher number of items. I'm just sending 99.99. Well, but then you might not value him at 99.99, which I think is the key here. You don't. Like here. Would you trade JSN? And if the answer is no, it's fine. I'm trying to get the right value, and then I will put in what that value is for you. Would you trade JSN for the 104 and 105? And if not, like, okay, 104 and 105 and what, I guess? Probably need a second or a third on top. Well, I'll make it the 210, which is kind of like right there. It's like maybe a future second, definitely is a current second, but it's a low one. 210. You're not even close to this trade. And so either you aren't valuing the picks correctly, or you aren't valuing JSN correctly, and my guess is you're not valuing JSN correctly. My guess is that you also probably aren't valuing the picks correctly. You probably value them more than a 4,800. But pick values are before draft, I think. Do you want me to copy the values that I have over to yours, and then you can make your adjustments? Oh, they're not. They're definitely not from before the order, because I don't think they are, at least, because it looks like they have real value. But hold on, let me pick PI. I'm stealing player value sheet. Sorry. 21-year-olds. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but yeah, you definitely don't have the right values. I'm gonna copy mine over to yours, and that's at least close. Whoa. I guess copy your values. Okay, word. Let's... Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Let's clear filter, sort smallest to largest, sort A to Z. And this way, when I do the filter again, it should be in order. So that way, yeah, when I copy and paste that, oh wait, dang it, crap. I meant to keep the formatting, so I only would have pasted values. That's really annoying. I hate when I do that. It should be fine, but it is annoying. All right, so if you value picks the same way I do, it's a lot closer, but JSN still needs to come down in value. I'm gonna adjust your value for JSN, sorry. Because it's 99.99, so you can always just put it back if you don't agree with what I'm doing. Okay, so it's still above 9,000. It's above 9,200 even. If you value picks the same way I do, it's about 9,400. I'd want a better second than the 210. On top of 104, 105? I don't think he does Olave for 103 now. Well, if you want to do it, it's at least worth a shot, but... Okay, well, if you value picks the same way as me, then it's maybe closer to 95 or 9,600, but it's not 99.99, is I guess what I'm trying to say. If I gave the 204, you should like definitely want to do it. Yeah. So then, yeah, we're in the right ballpark when JSN's a 9,600. Which is why it's like, that's why I don't really ever value people at 9,900. Actually, I literally don't think I do. I think my highest is only like 92 with Brock. Because it's like, when you ask me the question, would I trade that for that player? The answer really is generally no. So, and that's why I lower it. So that way when you do put it in, it's like, okay, actually I would do that because the sheet says I would do that. I'm leaving JSN at 9,600 because it feels correct. I'm going to refresh this sheet here in a second. Once I resync the league, since I dropped some dudes last night. Alright, apologize if it does anything weird to you. I have to hit refresh twice, by the way. Alright, this girl's out like a light, so I'm going to put her down. Give me a second. I need to refill her milk. I'll be right back. Fixed wagers for JSN. He's gonna yell at me whatever I put for it. Oh, you just put 9,000? Okay, word. I'm gonna refresh it all again because it takes 2 for it to work because of the order of operations, and I will be right back. I was talking for a second there and remembered I was on mute. What did Wager send me? New sub alert? What?
Saying cuss words, guys! It's inappropriate and violent! No more saying cuss words, guys! It's inappropriate and violent!
I hate that you actually sent me a new sub alert. If you send me else a YouTube link, maybe, but for now, I'm gonna leave it. Federal Reserve Simulator. Beautiful. Okay, lit. I might have cooked on the 4-man. Fuel tank pressure sensor was turning my check engine light on. Ayo. Did you check engine? Luke, I don't know if it's possible, but oh, I meant to look into that. Give me a second. I wanted to update someone's values potentially. Very interesting. That's very interesting. Because I should not have my opinions in a vacuum, right? So, if I hold the opinion that, you know, a 32-year-old receiver is probably not going to be good next year. Let me be right on the age here before I say anything. Correct. An already 32-year-old receiver, so what will be a 33-year-old receiver, is probably not going to be good next year. And if he is, he'll be the only one at that age that's good. But it's like, and even then, he probably would have to be like elite for that to happen. So if I don't think he's elite, yada yada. Then I should imagine that if he was good this year, someone will come and fill his place next year when he regresses. So this is me saying it shouldn't be a vacuum. The summary of that is, if I think that Stefon Diggs is going to suck next year, I have to envision that someone is going to step into that volume and not suck next year in New England. So that's kind of where Booty comes in. But he also played like Booty, so like he only had 4 games of 5+ targets in the regular season. Shoot, he only had 5 games of 4+ targets in the regular season. Booty cooks? Brother, what? He missed, I guess, call it 4 weeks. Starting from week 9. Okay, starting from week 12, he played in 5 games, but he missed 1. In those 5 games from week 12 to the end of the season, he put up a combined 28 points. Kenny, what about this? I wasn't going to do this direct, but I was thinking about using it in a 3-man. What about that? Oh, you said no for Cam Ward? You wouldn't do BTJ for Cam Ward? And then change your values. What are we talking about? I'd rather spend a first next year. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. Someone mods ban him. I'm sorry. I think there's one person worse than Brent in this league to trade with, and it's Kenny. Oh. I thought you meant you'd rather trade the first for Cam, which you already said you weren't going to do because I tried doing it. Okay, that's slightly better, but still annoying. Kenny, I'm just going to update your value for Cam Ward because you don't value him at 6,500. Okay. You just don't. Like, there's a dude that you put on the trading block that you value 700 less than Cam Ward. and you wouldn't do it. It's like, not because you need a receiver and don't need a quarterback. To be bluntly honest, it looks like you're trying to tank, and you'll probably be better trying to tank if you take Cam Ward instead of another receiver. Kenny bothers me. I don't think I would do that, Luke. I'm not trying to tank. I'm in an elaborate retooling. Yeah, because I think I would rather have... Wait, what happened here? Oh no, is this sheet not protected? No, it is. What happened here? Don't fuck anything up. Okay, we're good. Drake made for Bijan and Dak. Shake my hand. No. Yeah, that one's a crazy trade. Wager. I don't know what we're talking about here. Especially because, again, Kenny has the Bijan jersey now. Bijan has officially become untradeable. Just like Christian Kirk and Ty J. Spears. And McBride. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Dang, that's your second one? Wager, calm it down. He said the F word. I'm waiting for Kenny to say, "Oh." Worth it. Worth it. Oh no, Kenny! No! Yeah, I also took out the alerts that cuss as well, which I think included yours, so you have to find a new alert for sub welcome. Oh, also it did for you as well, Q. Sorry. So your sub welcome doesn't currently work. Instead of making that my sub alert, can you just make it so that every time someone cusses that sound pops up? I could. That sounds like a lot that I don't want to hear, but I could. Oh, while we like low-key watch Luke do this trade, I'm going to add some alerts for Twitch channel points. I'm also going to I'm gonna have to turn off the alerts that don't work anymore inside Twitch. Oh no, not that, Daddy. Should I cuss to lose my mod? It's just become a longevity thing. Yo, I apparently made $3 last week off in revenue. Cool, it's because I had one sub. Oh, cool. I have an extra emote slot. What emote are we feeling, boys? Man, I don't pay attention to this stream nearly enough. Sounds tempting, but I'll pass. I'm taking a 10-minute ban. Screw all you. The funniest thing is, if I allow this message, what did Like at the top right. Yeah, I was checking that last time someone did it. If I allow Wager's message, I think it's going to allow him to get banned, even though he currently isn't banned because technically the message hasn't sent yet. But I hit deny anyway. So, yeah, I was doing this and I was trying to do viewer rewards, channel points, manage power. What's a power up? Oh, God. Oh, it's just bit version of channel points. Can I turn it off? I don't want to do it. Okay, whatever. Apparently not. So we took out shut up. We took out what are you talking about? We took out Suicide Steve, Waffle Iron, Rage. Cool. It's just a 10-minute timeout, Kenny. The timeouts are, it's 3 strikes. It's a purge, it's a 1-minute timeout, and then a 10-minute timeout. And repeated ones are 10-minute timeouts after that. I feel like you kind of walked into this one, Kenny. Why is Waffle Iron gone? It just seems like it should be gone. At what point do I just send you JSN, Bucky, and Kyron for every pick? I like the idea of you sending your halfbacks for my picks. Let me see how that would work. What you got going on here? The funniest thing is, I would probably let you send JSN somewhere else. Yeah, because you really only have Bucky and Kyron, don't you? You have like Aaron Jones or something, don't you? So it's Bucky, Kyron. Because you're deeper at wide receiver. Oh, you have Stevenson, but... Oh, J.K. Dobbins. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. What if you let me keep the 101? Actually, what about this? I'm not very high on Kyron, but if I could get Corum off of JP, I would consider it. Actually, at what point do we just do, like, Bucky for the 105, Luke? But you hate? That's good. Kenny was the odds-on favorite to get banned first. Luke. I need the JSN Domino to move first. That's fair if you can trade JSN for a bunch of picks. So, okay, what if we include JSN? What if we include JSN in this but not Kyron? And particularly, what if I keep the 101? That would be elite. So this way I still get Love and Bucky, and I pair that with Keaton and Benson and tell myself I'm good at halfback. I've got JSN, Ladd, Ayuk. I feel like I had one more I'm missing. Oh, no, not really. Okay, well. See, I would prefer... Hold on, what if I start from the bottom here and give you a bunch of junk first? What does it take for me to want to do the trade? I guess to not want to do the trade. Trade you all 4/3 as well. That'd be fun. Brian rejected the trade. Lame. How many picks is a bunch? Because I know you're saying earlier you probably only want 5 picks in this draft. But if you free up 2 roster slots and clearly start yourself into a rebuild, like... make a 3-man where you get Drake May, Brent gets Jason, I get Caleb plus. Jason, like I said, is around 2 firsts and a second. Okay, sure. So then Bucky is where you get all the crap from. I don't know. I'm just trying to make a trade here that I would really enjoy because I would free up. Yeah, I would effectively make 8 picks. Technically, I would actually only make 6 picks, but it's because I pick up these 2 guys. And actually, what if I'd probably want to keep this one. He was thinking he wants the 104, 105, and a 2. But Bucky for 4-5, 2-2-2-2-4. Ugh. See, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to try and build a draft off my thirds. I get that I'm being picky by doing that, but let me put it in just to see how much I hate it. So you even want the 108? That's interesting. Does make it a little easier for me to be okay with it. Let me see how it pans out. 2-2 and 2-4. It's for the 5 of them, right? What if... Yeah, it's just the 5. I don't want thirds. Thirds are for booty. So then you're saying that. So I still am going to end up with 8 picks in the 3rd round or later. On top of the 2 firsts and the 2nd that I'm using and these 2 guys. I probably wouldn't. I mean, if I could drop like this to the 210, I'd be much more okay with it. But even then, it's a tough sell. Because that's the way I would have to look at it is I'm essentially trading 104 for Bucky, which is not crazy. But then I'm trading the 105, which is a good first, in my opinion at least. 2 good seconds and another second for JSN, which from a pure value perspective, I do think is like fair. I guess it is the kind of whatever 3-1, 4-1, whatever you want to look at it, type trade that I've been looking for. But I don't know. It hardly helps me to do a 3-1 or a 4-1 type trade if the picks that are staying for me are, you know, 3rds, 4ths, and 5ths. But I get it. I'm not gonna be able to ship 8 3rds, 4ths, and 5ths to someone for JSN. You know what? Full circle. Booty and Otten for 4/3. I'm not really interested, I don't think. I think I need to update Otten's value. I don't think I've looked at how bad he was this season recently. You're gonna want that 2-1 back into this trade, aren't you? How do we both not want to do this trade? For throwing trash for third, so let me look at what I can donate. If it's a 2-for-1, I won't hate it. Like, if I could send whatever, a third and a fourth, or a third and a fifth, or maybe even 2/3 for a single asset, I probably don't hate it. I want the 108 instead of one of those 2s. Ugh. That makes sense. I don't blame you. But we're taking that out. We'll change this to the 108. Actually, no, we'll change this to 310. The not actual 310. Darnell Washington. No, what? You're just throwing drop candidates into the chat. Like, what are we talking about? Chris Rodriguez. Literally, in the most literal sense, a drop candidate. As he has since been dropped multiple times in this league, if I'm not mistaken. The multiple might be bold, but let me see. By me, right? No. He's been dropped by Brent, Wager, and then traded by Luke. Shout out, by the way. Luke picking up double drop scraps and trading them. Keon for a 3 is fun, but again, I would prefer it be like 2 assets. So if it was like a late 3 and a 5 or something, I'd prefer it. Because I still I wish I liked Keon. I do, but I just don't. I don't think I like Keon. I want to like Waddle more than anything. What if we did Waddle instead of Olave? Hold on. Let's do... What if you're a 2-2? That's a... Oh, wait. This isn't even... Whoops. This isn't even the trade that... Hold on. Hold on. I broke it. 2-1, 2-2, 2-4. So I keep the 108. Wait, I had done this as the 210 for just JSN and Bucky, and I liked it, but I'm not sure that you did. Then if I add Waddle in, I need to up it from the 10 to the 1, which is fair. But I mean, yeah, Waddle's... I know, I guess I just would need to add the 2-1 essentially. So I guess in this case, add the 210. From a value perspective, like, this makes sense, but... It only saves me 3 picks, and I get rid of literally all my best ones. So... Keon sent for the 305 and 501. Accept it? We'll see. Probably not. I don't think I value Keon that high, according to the player values, but we'll see. Where is Keon Coleman? He's like in the 2000s or something, right? I mean, dude was a healthy scratch like 4 times. I've got him at 2,200, which I do value my thirds pretty low, which is the 3. Which one is this? 309. Yeah. Waddle and Olave are all 108 candidates? Wait, are you saying you would just do like either for the 108, or you're saying that adding them makes it necessary to include the 108? If you're adding them, I need the 108. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. This isn't a crazy trade. I don't like it. Let me say that. But I'm solved at quarterback. I like to tell myself I'm solved at tight end, even if I'm not. And this allows me to get 2 halfbacks. Essentially, get a halfback with the 1-1 and the 1-4. And then get rid of volume of picks for an elite receiver, and then still probably get scraps at receiver at 108 and maybe even 2-1. I don't either. I don't want the 210. I want better. Oh. Let's tell you about that one, big guy. The real root of the problem is everything else in this trade we value equally, right? Like, we value each other's picks all the same, and we value Bucky the same, but you value JSN more than I do, so it's always going to end up in a trade where if you even barely like it, it's because I hate it. So it's not exactly the easiest thing for us to work out here. Let me respond to Max. Let me ask him if he's trying to trade down. And I get the 2-1 and 2-2. Hold on, let me message Max, because if he's not trying to trade up, if he thinks it's a weak class, it wouldn't make sense to trade down, but he also didn't want to trade up. Exactly, yeah. So that's kind of why I'm asking the question, is kind of to force the hand. Basically just force him to say, no, I don't want to trade at all. I understand that you like this. But A, I don't. And B, for as long as you're not able to trade JSN, I'm not sure that you're the one holding the cards here. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm sure I'm going to conclude out of all of this that it really just depends how the draft falls. I like being able to solidify halfbacks, but basically, if a halfback is drafted in the early second, that adds to the table another first round pick at halfback, and I would probably want to grab that. So I highly doubt he would. He needs halfback too much. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Uh-oh. You okay, girl? She's just sleepy. Hey, girly girl. Girl, it's okay. Uh-oh. Did you watch your milk? When's the last time I fed this girl? Can confirm. Baby wanted milk. Alright. So, hold on. Why is Kenny in this trade and not me? Alright, I guess I'm taking the 4-man sheet. Is that what I'm doing? Since, yeah, Wager's not doing that. Cool. Clear trade. Because I kind of want BTJ. Okay, make it work. Unless you want to work on the 4-man, and I'll take the 3-man. But I'm telling you, Kenny's not a tradable person. I'm taking the 3-man. You can take the 4-man, sorry. I saw that there was literally like one thing in the sheet and I just took it. Okay, cool. So, hold on. If Wager's gonna trade Achan, take the 101. Okay. The problem is both me and Luke want Achan, so this isn't gonna end well. I really want to like Bucky, I just don't. Yeah. So Luke sends me Bucky. Send whatever the 105 for that. Wager's gonna want more, which I guess probably is gonna have to come from me. That's intent. I think I was looking at like a late 3 earlier. Yeah, it looks like I still like it, but Wager doesn't like it. But it puts him back into this draft, and it's not a terrible pick. But do I want to do this, or would I rather just have Jeremiah Love? It does kind of make sense for me to have a lot of picks in the range of late 1s and early 2s in this draft. I do think I value those significantly higher than most people. However, actually, Devon Chan has a different coach now. And a different quarterback. Yeah, no, I know. realistically, I'm pretty even-ish. Like, I understand I should give up something more than the 101 to take Achan. I don't know. Achan just scares me, man. Like, I just feel like he's gonna get hurt. Hold on, let me see why I feel like he's gonna get hurt. Like, is he... Yeah, he's 5'9", 191. But he did also just play this entire season and was RB5. And last season was RB5. So... I have to tell myself that that's pretty damn good. But I'm also getting the top RB in a class whose top player is the top RB. If I just keep the 101. Hasn't missed a game since rookie year. I know. Yeah, his rookie year was insane, but he also got hurt twice. Yeah, that was the whole deal. If Luke's gonna do this, he's gonna have to ship JSN. And he's not going to ship JSN with just the assets that I have left. I would need to send some 27 picks. He already probably doesn't even want to do that. Okay, well, let's see what happens if JSN enters the chat. Obviously, 104 leaves. And he was saying it's probably going to be 3 of the 2s. Let's see if I can get away with the 2, 2, 2, 4, and 2, 10. If I have to add a 3, then fine. This looks like very similar to the trade that I just did last season, but in reverse. I mean, am I really about to send 4 firsts, 3 seconds, and a third? One of those firsts being the 101. For 4 dudes. It's essentially a 1-2 for each of them. When I definitely don't want to do a 1+ anything for Kyron, but I guess a 1+ for Achan's fine. And JSN, obviously. But 4 dudes. I thought you liked 5 guys. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's add a 5th person to this. Problem is I don't have any picks left. I have the 2-1, which is what you're going to want for Travis Hunter. You know what? Fine. We'll round it out. No, because I would rather do a 2-for-1. I don't want to add Travis Hunter to the trade if it's not a 2-for-1. Let's do the 3-1, but also another 3. And a 5 for good luck. Uh-oh. Whoops, I'm at 3-7. I'm gonna leave it like that for now.
Hi, girlie. Did you finish all your milky? Oh, no, you didn't. You wanted to drink more milky. Oh, my goodness.
You're trying to sound alone. I probably value more than you're willing to give. I still believe. Oh, my God. But what if he ends up being wide receiver 1 for Trevor Lawrence? I'm so far out of Hunter, which is why I'm so in on BTJ. I'm just so confused. That's really me. I want the wide receiver 1 in Jacksonville, but I'm just so confused with who has any chance of that being. Saquon. I'll throw the 2-1 and 2-3s in for that. Oops. Bang. So I literally trade all 4 firsts, all 4 seconds, and 3 of my thirds for 5 guys. There we go. If I need RB the most. Why would I do that? Because you get the 101 and 4 other picks in this draft. I'm not moving him for 2 2s. Ugh. You suck. Yeah, you really don't have anyone. I think the 5th guy is going to have to come from Luke. Luke likes it. He is just getting 9 picks for 4 dudes. His roster size can actually afford it because he's getting 4 from back, so it's really just 5 picks of profit. So he needs to replace those 4 dudes with the 104, the 105, the 108, and the 201. But then he's got 3 seconds and 2 thirds, including the 301. Actually, 2 early thirds to work with after that. That's if I'm willing to do this trade. I, on the other hand, would, send all 4 firsts, all 4 seconds, and 3 of my thirds. So I would have 5 picks. I would have 5 picks, but I would also have, presumably, halfback solved. And I guess presumably wide receiver solved. JSN, Ladd, and Olave, and Ayuk. But it's just not deep enough for me to warrant doing that. I don't think. You're getting like 4 seconds. 2-1, 202. Stop being greedy. I mean, 4 first minimum if I'm doing that. Well, you have the, you have the 201 and the 202. So call it your 4th first. And you're telling me I'm getting 3 firsts for JSN, Bucky, Kyron, Olave. Well, because you're also getting the ability to draft players. Like, the 3s suck. Oh my god. All right, what are we doing here? If no one wants to draft 3rd round, why is it that we go through the season and everyone's like, oh, I'll trade you a 3rd for this guy that played 6 snaps last week? And we get to the draft and it's like, actually, I hate 3rds. I don't think I did the example correctly, but you get what I'm saying. 3rds fly left and right when we're playing in the regular season. Crying over late 3s. Sharing on this trade. That is true. I don't know. We were looking at crazy trades last season, and they definitely did eventually get sent. I mean, the thing is, I need to solve halfback. So it's like, if I go through this whole draft and the only halfback I get that's good is 101, then it's like, I can't really afford to use all of the other picks and not get halfbacks out of it. But I don't know that this is the way for me to solve that issue. Realistically, I don't want JSN, if I'm being bluntly honest with you. If I could solve that problem right here, we would be doing a very different game here. So I'd be sending, call it 105 for Bucky. Call it the 104 for Olave, I guess. And I guess the 108 for Kyron. Sure. So then, realistically, that's the trade. Where you get 4, 5, and 8 for Bucky, Kyron, and Olave. But A, I don't think you want to do that. And B, I don't think I want to do that because I do all of this work of getting rid of all of my picks just to get 1 extra spot on my roster. And at that point, I think I would rather just take the rookies. So, A.J. Kyron, Bucky Benson isn't solved. I mean, it's good, But, like, I came out of the startup draft with 5 starting halfbacks. Now, one of them was Las Vegas, but still. Plus 1 million picks in the next 2 years. So I'm just going to look at it on paper and say meh. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, the bottom line is I do want to trade picks, but I want to do a lot of 2-for-1s or 3-for-1s or 4-for-1s or whatever it ends up being, 3-for-2s and 4-for-2s. Because I need to get rid of some picks out of this draft. And B, I would prefer that not be the firsts. I understand if I'm trying to grab people like Bucky Irving and Devon Chan, I get it. But it's just like when you start throwing those names into the pot, it's almost like I would rather just draft Love. Whatever Mendoza, whatever rookie falls to 105, Lemon, right? Like I would rather just draft those dudes and take the risk because I'm not in a position to compete necessarily. At least right now, right? Like at the end of the draft, maybe that's my goal, is to be in a position to compete. But before the draft, I'm not in a position to compete. So it's like, I don't need to really trade for all these big names. I can take the risks on the halfbacks, It's kind of like my outlook on quarterbacks, right? It's like, should I trade a quarterback away? Probably. But like, I'm not jumping the gun to do it because I'm in a position where I can afford to wait and see, essentially. Where I can look at this and say, well, if Shuck ends up being terrible, I don't want him to be the only quarterback that I kept, right? And me to have wasted this year where I solved quarterback. It's like, I'm okay with taking a year to solve quarterback and then holding on to those quarterbacks and figuring out, okay, what is actually solved about it? Like, I know that I've solved quarterback, but who solved it for me, right? Similarly, I'm okay with taking another year to solve, whatever other position has to come up. I don't need to jump the gun trading for Achane and JSN and all this stuff, when it's like I can get people that might be that value off of a single pick and I could have them for longer or whatever it might be. So check 4-man, even though it's a 2-man. Dart and 104 for JSN and the 404? Nah. I think you're mistaken with, first off, the fact that I'm really not at all trying to do a 2-for-2 that involves me sending a first. Third of all, yeah, the problem is you're coming for all my top picks, which is going to just make the trade a 4-for-3. And it's like, no. Like, nah. You like the trade? I will say, when I think about it a little bit longer, I do keep Love. I do keep the 105, which might honestly be another halfback. I get Bucky and Kyron, but even if it's not another halfback, it's probably going to be another receiver. So I get JSN, Ladd, Ayuk, and a rookie at 105. And then halfback is Bucky, Kyron, Love, and Benson. I still got quarterback solved, probably. But again, it doesn't really solve my problem because then I'm going to end up, I still have 13 more picks on my team. So it's like, even if I like this trade, I have to make other trades first before I make this trade, I guess is what I'm trying to say. My ability to do this trade is not just dependent on this trade. It's dependent on, me not wasting 5 picks at the end of my draft. Fixture values? No, like, that was a good trade. Like, and that's why it was like whatever, I don't remember what it was now. It was like 5,900. Like, it was pretty close. And level 6, but Achan isn't. I mean, they're both probably fixed. Yes, I get it. I don't know that I'm trying to send the 2-4 and the 210 for like a, what is he, 29? Or is he 28? Not that I hate AJ Brown, but he also didn't exactly do great last year. I guess he was wide receiver 11. Oh, he pulled it together the second half. I did not know that. How did I not know that? That's crazy. He really did pull it together. And he's 28. Yeah, he pulled it together. I honestly, I haven't really paid attention. There's a lot of fantasy football I haven't paid attention to recently because I just wasn't paying attention to it. I think the biggest problem here is Luke. I think it is in both of our best interests if JSN goes somewhere else. I just don't think I value him the way you want me to value him. Particularly Kyron as well. I'm really not that big on Kyron Williams. I think he's about to get replaced for Blake Corum. And if he doesn't get fully replaced, it's going to be like a K9 situation, Sharp situation. He's going to walk him straight if it means anything to anyone. Well, that's because you think that this draft is trash. I give up trying to make trades with Spence. No, it's not that doing the trade is the problem. It's the context around it. Which also, you can see based on the values. You have Kyron at 5,500 and I have him at like 47. Like, I'm not saying we can't do that trade. I'm just saying it's probably not in our best interest. And it's a similar thing with JSN. You've got him at 96. I've got him at 88. Like, realistically, somebody else probably likes JSN more than I do. Made one where you had one at double green. You still said no? At first, I said no. The more I looked at it, it did make sense for my team. But again, what I'm saying is none of it really jumps at me if I'm trading 4 assets for 4 assets. It's like if someone's house is on fire and the fire truck shows up. And I mean, the whole thing is just engulfed in flames. Every window's got fire coming out of it. Fire truck shows up and starts spraying the garage with water. It's like, okay, I guess. But it's like also like, can you solve this other problem first that's like a lot more important? Like, can you spray the bedroom down first? Like, you know, the fire started in the kitchen. Can you spray the kitchen first, please? We need to address where this thing started before we can really go anywhere else with it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Is that, like, sure, it's good, right? Spraying the garage and making sure that it doesn't catch fire as well. Like, it's good, but it just doesn't address the primary problem that I'm trying to address. Jason, like, Waddle is far smaller than between Brissett and Mendoza. I think it's a weak class. I don't think it's trash. I just think Luke's giving better assets than what he's getting in return. I don't know. The reason why I like having so many assets is I think you guys underestimate how absolute it is that the guys that are great right now get replaced by the guys that are coming in. I understand I can't predict that perfectly. I'm not always going to draft the best guy. For example, last year, if I had the chance, I would have drafted Caleb Johnson at least where he did get drafted, if not a pick or two higher. So it's like, I get it. Like, there are picks that do miss. But, like, JSN is 9,000 right now because he was whatever 6,500 on draft day. I tried to trade first so I could draft him. Right, like Drake May is 9,000 right now when he was 6,000 on draft day. You know what I'm saying? That it's like these dudes that are great right now are only great now because they were the ones that replaced the people that were great the couple of years before. So it's like, I'm not exactly jumping the gun to trade for the people that were great the couple of years before if I get the opportunity to draft multiple of the dudes that could be great in the future. And sure, again, for every Caleb Johnson and Keon Coleman, there are the JSNs and the Drake Mays, but it's just like, if we're talking about 3 assets for JSN, I'm just not jumping that gun. It's like, I can't convince myself that you give me, if you give me the 104 and 105, right? And let's say, hold on, let me get this girl. Hey, girlie. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a big girl. Even if we did the trade, just 104, 105 for JSN, right? 104, 105 for JSN, like, and say Dad drafts Mendoza or something like that. Like, say that one chip falls my way. You're telling me that I draft Tyson and Tate, that you don't expect either of them to be 7,000, 8,000? I mean, shoot, by the end of the season, let alone after a couple. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's just whatever, the 104 for Bucky, it's like, maybe, right? Maybe the one person I drafted at 104 is better, or maybe they're the bust. And maybe Bucky steps up and stops being hurt, and maybe he doesn't, right? Like, those are gambles when it's 1-to-1. When you start talking about, like, I need to be trading, essentially, Carnell Tate and, Makai Lemon for JSN, it's like, man, I'm going to take the gamble that either one of those are going to be at least as good in, like, a year or two. You can mitigate the risk of them being a bust for a sure thing. But realistically, they're not going to be busts. Like, you look at last year's draft, and whatever, call it an anomaly if you want, but it's a pretty big anomaly if it's an anomaly at all. You look at last year's draft, of the top 14 picks, one of them is rated under 4,500 right now, and it's Caleb Johnson. So it's like, sure, you could sit here and say mitigate the risk of a bust, but it's like, bro, I have 7 picks in the first 14 picks. Even if this draft is worse, and all 3 of those seconds that I just referenced are worse than 4,500, right? Because they're just worse. You know, the draft falls off before last year's draft did. Instead of the 204 still being a 4,500 or better, only the 110 is 4,500 or better. And say that I am the person that drafts the Caleb Johnson at whatever, 108 or 105, whatever. I still have 3 firsts that are people that are just good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are out here acting like it's this huge risk to draft the first round pick when it's like, man, it kind of just isn't. Like, the dudes that turn 30 years old are gonna get replaced. That's why the average career length in the NFL is only however many years. I think technically the average length is like stupid short because so many people only last like 1 year. So, but I mean, even of these first round picks, the average career length is still going to be, not 12 years. I'll say that, right? So it's like not even probably 10 years. So it's like you got 10 picks to replace them. I don't know. I'm just saying that it's really not that much of a risk, and I'm really not jumping the gun. Like, sure, I'm not saying that they're going to be JSN caliber. I'm not saying that they're going to be wide receiver 1. I'm not saying they're going to be putting up whatever it was like 21 points a week or whatever that he was putting up. But first off, my team sucks. Like, I don't need to be filling my team with 21 pointers. I need to be filling my team. And if that's with 17 points a week, and that's a pretty reasonable thing to expect out of at least a couple guys, then it's like, I'm just throwing numbers out there. So maybe it's different numbers, but like, you get what I'm saying. That like,
even if you assume it's a bad draft and all of my seconds, thirds, fourths, and fifths suck, I only have 4 picks that even can be good, and I picked the bust out of that first round. It's like, man, okay, I still just got 3 really good dudes out of this draft. You could draft CeeDee Lamb and JJ, or you could draft Jalen Reagor and Henry Ruggs. Sure, you say 2 names and 2 names as if it's equal. What I'm saying is it's not at all equal. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Is that, okay, it's Jalen Reagor and it's Henry Ruggs, but I mean, shoot, the other person that I almost just named is Quentin Johnston, who's, like, fine. Sure, he's probably not worth the first round pick that was probably spent on him whenever he was drafted, but, like, what I'm saying is, if they bust, like Reagor, Ruggs, you know, Caleb Johnson, whatever, and Caleb Johnson still has a chance to follow a Quentin Johnston route, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. If they do bust, that's possible, but it's like, it's not a 50-50 flip, is what I'm trying to say. In the first round, at least. Second round, obviously, it gets tough, especially late in the second round. And third round and beyond, you're throwing darts. I get it. But it's just like, I mean, here, let's go the year prior, but by looking at the draft history, which I don't know that I can do on PC because it's dumb. Yeah, I don't know that I can find draft history. Is there a way I can pull up previous drafts on PC? Okay, here, I just have to go to the league. There we go. Okay, it turns out I'm not going to end up adding commands today, so I apologize. Even in this draft, like, Marvin Harrison looks like he doesn't live up to his potential yet, but first off, that's still up in the air. Second off, he's fine. I wouldn't say he's a bust. He just would have been tough if you picked him at 101. Caleb Williams looks like that caliber. Malik Neighbors looks like at least that caliber. Oh, I'm going backwards, but it's fine. Okay, Jaden Daniels looks like at least that caliber. Right? Like, I'm just scanning with my eyes now since I have both hands on this baby. JJ McCarthy looks like he could be a bust, but I mean, we're also talking about the 3rd QB drafted off this board. And he probably shouldn't have been, since he wasn't the 3rd QB drafted off of the real board. So fine. Okay, we got 2 busts, but we also have 3 absolute banger hits. And then you still go... H-Han was the year before. Lad McConkey, he's at least the value he was supposed to be. He's fine. He's not a bust, at least. Benson, which I'm high on. Probably not worth arguing. BTJ, who's at least, you know, at value. He could be higher, it could be worse, I guess, but he's there. Drake May, banger hit. Rashee Rice, Rashee Rice was the year prior. Ben Sinnott may be a bust, but I mean, at this point, we're also... I definitely miss him. Oh, Xavier Worthy. Oh, and I miss Keon Coleman as well. I don't know. This draft looks like it was a little bit closer to 60-40 than the most recent draft, but... As good as Casey Hernandez, etc. I mean, interesting. I don't know. Oh, I also missed Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers is a rookie in this draft. But what I'm trying to say is it's not 50-50. Even if you can point to the J.J. McCarthy's as busts and the... I think Xavier Worthy was the 10th pick, if I'm not mistaken. So fine, call Xavier Worthy a bust as well. There's 2 busts, and then you have BTJ, Marvin Harrison, and Ladd that are. Oh, and then I guess Keon would be a bust. Fine, call it 3 busts even, and then the 3 dudes that I just listed that are on level. No, I'm definitely past 10 because we're at Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, and Drake May were all bangers. So there's 5 bangers. I don't know. Call it the first 11 picks, whatever. Out of the first 11 picks, it's 5 bangers, 3 fine, and 3 busts. Like, it's still just not 50-50 is what I'm trying to say. And this draft was more, what appears to be more bust heavy than the most recent one, where there really was only like 1. So it's just like, that's what I'm saying, is that like, even if you end up rolling the dice and it's a 30% chance at a bust, which feels high, it's just like not a problem. Like, what I'm trying to say is, if you get 2 chances, sure, it might be 1 hit, 1 miss, and then you're only as good as you would have been if you'd just taken the 1 good asset in the first place. But if it's 3 assets, chances are 2 of them are going to hit. Like, realistically. I mean, you random number generator 3 assets, and it's like the worst case scenario, you get Keon Coleman, Xavier Worthy, and JJ McCarthy, which, to be honest, if you took those 3 dudes, you were probably just dumb in the first place. I mean, or they weren't early first round picks, right? Because you're talking about, what is it, wide receiver 4 and 5? And QB, like, 4 or something like that? Like, okay, yeah, those probably weren't going to be as guaranteed as your, coin flip picks. But, hi.
You done?
Yeah, I can log off. I'm hopping off, guys. I'll be live tomorrow. Be can do things. I love you guys. I'm out. Doses.